Hello! Yeah, that's a little bit longer than usual, but I guess we're still technically on time. Hello, I hope everyone's having a good week. Mine's been productively unproductive, I think is the only way I can describe it. Thank you for the raid, Obercast. If you're still around, I hope... Skull and Bones, that's what it was called. Why was I going to call it something else? Don't know why. I hope Skull and Bones went well. I had to unfortunately drop out partway through your stream because work was being, as I say, productively unproductive. So I hope you enjoyed the rest of it. The last I saw, you and Voidwolf, I think Voidwolf was about to get his first ship. I think so. But yeah, gameplay wise, it doesn't look that. It doesn't look that great. My suspicions of the game itself being seem to be pretty solid so far. What I am pleased with though is they haven't just made everyone English or American. They've actually decided to, fit the period and I guess fit the location, which at the time there'd be a lot of French, Spanish, Creole based off of African languages, Portuguese. For some reason, the Exeter is the first ship you destroy, which is weird because there are 5 Exeters in history. The first one was lost around was it at the end of the first part of the Golden Age or the start of the second? Because the Golden Age is weird. There's gaps, right? The third part of the Golden Age has like a 10-year gap from the second part of the Golden Age. And no one can really decide when and where different parts were. But I can't remember if the Exeter was lost. I know it was definitely lost after the burning of Panama, which is one of the most significant events of the first age, or the first section, even. And it led to a little bit of a famous pirate privateer, really, by the name of Captain Henry Morgan, which a lot of people might sort of go, well, why is he well known? Well, the rum, Captain Morgan, is based off of him. He inspired it. He had a very interesting life, but we're not here to talk about pirate ships or go over the ups and downs of the golden years and how they fought over the Caribbean islands and Africa. We're actually here for a completely different conflict. Divinity Original Sin. So, enough rambling. Let's actually get on to doing that. And there's the feed. We're good to go. So, last time, I think we basically got us straight to the end of the game. 1 second. It's always easier to talk after I've had coffee. I don't know why. But yes, I don't think we even did anything outside of the Phantom Forest. I think we just entered the Phantom Forest and then spent, the entire stream just clearing out this little civil area down, there were Immaculates at Hunter's Edge. There were Immaculates. We came in, we accidentally befriended them. What was that word? Befriended. We accidentally befriended them. I can talk English, I promise. By showing them the Immaculates, this is a tongue twister and a half. By showing them the Immaculates amulet, we befriended the hunters at Hunter's Edge and the orcs at Hunter's Edge. Turns out the human side of the Immaculates were just Vikings. And because we befriended them, we couldn't just openly engage and kill everything, but I think it worked out in our favor, because by being railroaded, unfortunately, into doing the quests, I think we got a lot more out of it than if we just wantonly murdered everything in sight. Because we got to do things like go over here to this tomb where an orc had killed a human, dragged his body off to make it look like they stole bloodstones. We found the proof that he'd been killed and he'd broken a horn off. There was a orc without a horn. There was some sort of weird orc that could talk to rats and was manipulating rats into just doing things. There seems to be one quest or thing that I have missed, though, and it involves the Tribesman's Warehouse. Now, we don't have a portal up here yet. We're doing some exploration. Actually, I should probably finish the little roundup. We got into... Not Bellegar. It's not Bellegar, it's a different guy. It's a different guy. What's his name? Zandalor. Yeah, we found Zandalor's house. The last people alive inside of Hunter's Edge were hiding, and they happened to be 3 people who worked for Zandalor. Broke into his house, fixed his stuff. Then what? No, never mind. We did do some things outside of the Phantom Forest, didn't we? We did the Immaculate Cathedral. And we had to use a guide, because the last button would have taken me another, like, 30 minutes to an hour to find. But we did that, then we came to the Phantom Forest, and then we got an amulet from there to let us access the rest of the Phantom Forest. Now, last stream, we beelined it all the way down here, and we ended up inadvertently completing Jahan's quest. We're not going to hire him again. Well, actually, we're not going to have him in the party to have that as an interaction, because everything in that shack is level 19. But what we're going to do is we're going to explore around this upper area, hopefully get some more experience, then we'll go back by using the swamp little teleport waypoint, hit the abandoned shack, redo that, because that gets us access to the Source Temple, and there's something to do with the Temple of the Dead. I think that's Cassandra, but I don't know if I want to do Cassandra's thing yet, or if I want to redirect down and see where else I can go, because around here, was it around here? Okay, so the thing is here, but we didn't look. We circle around the Temple of the Dead. We've got Cursed. Well, they're all hostile. I think we should start with a very strong form. You're almost broken. Not necessarily my problem. Start with a nice strong form, shall we? And by that I mean, Storm. They're already all hostile. The Lightning Storm's just going to rip its way through. From this, we're just going to openly engage by sending up Nick, because I want to make sure we don't get focused down on any of our good characters. From here, let's do going fast and going invisible. There we go. Bear Daughter hasn't got an AoE worth using at the moment, so why don't we just get the Earth Elemental involved? Yeah, that's always a good time. Right. You can gap close to there. Let's do it. I want to save the Whirlwind in case we can get, like, over here and use it there. Besides, Crippled is on a 1-turn cooldown. Or I could... No, that won't be of any use. Never mind, it fired off anyway. And it did hit everyone? I thought Wolgraff was out of... Oh no, he is out of range. And then Korax was barely in it. That's fine. Alright, first one's down. Decent damage, sort of taking up everyone else's actions. I need Korax to wildfire for once. Very rarely we do this. We're going to get her to run closer. Get her to... there. That 3 AP means we might be able to drop a Meteor Storm on the next turn. Rock Boy! See if we can keep these guys clustered. Well, I would prefer if they were oiled, but I guess we'll take that instead. Can we... Understandable, the spirits are immune to poison. I guess they've already had that problem. There's a lot of ghosts. It's fine, it's fine. They're really trying to rip you down, aren't they? There we go, we got a nice cluster. I doubt we can get a meteor storm to cover this whole section. But we could. I need you to just do some damage, Nick. Understandably, they're immune to disease. Wolgraff, I'm going to you to defer your turn a second. Bear Daughter, I can actually get you to take 2 steps forward, and we can hit that entire group. Okay, maybe 3 steps. It's not quite the entire group, but I'll take it. It's going to vastly reduce the chance of anyone surviving going forwards. Bear Charge won't work. Flurry, there's no point. Just walk up. Take out the poacher. That almost 1,000 damage. Would have been if it wasn't absorbed. Earth Elemental, defer your turn. There we go. There we go. Now this is going to be very nice. I'm pretty sure everything here is going to die. The animals stood in the goo will definitely die because the rocks will fall down. They're meteors, they're on fire, they'll hit that, it'll detonate. They'll do extra damage, but the archers and everything else, they're going to get smoke screened if they don't get killed outright. Okay. Everything except the spirit of the boar right at the back is dead. And that's probably going to burn up and die in its turn. So that just leaves... the poacher down here.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna... You managed to run across all of that and not take damage? Are you floating? Must be. Now that's just unfortunate. Freezing Bear Daughter like that. Why would you, you savage? Okay. I'm just gonna gap those. And depending how this goes, we might be setting Wolgraff on fire. We are. Took him out. And we can just do this. There we go. There's my 1,000. Ah, I've been waiting for that one. Okay. I kind of need a tornado. Tornado will deal with the burning as well as the, you know, the burning. We might fight some Death Knights, actually. I feel like we could take them. We have to open with Death Knight's Bane, but after that, depending on how durable they are, we could probably just cleave through them. Okay, what's this? It's just a regular old chest. I can't identify that. We have a huge ruby. That might be worth selling. We don't need an empty potion bottle. So, good start to the stream. We've sent a lot of dead to the afterlife. The Hall of Souls, I think it's called. The Hall of Echoes. And, we did it with our most powerful AoE hits. Okay, so we are... yeah, we're where I wanted to explore.
Choose a barrel if you dare. Perhaps you'll find some treasure there.
It's Bellegar.
Perhaps you'll find a monster, though. Oh well, there's just one way to know.
Bellegar, he was imprisoned in a cave with some scraps, and then we broke him free, and his whole deal is that he rhymes constantly. We get to loot one of these. Mask, mace. Okay. Presumably when I take anything, everything else disappears. Flammenschwert? Okay. So, here we have potentially something useful. And a new helmet, maybe. Here we have nothing that great. And here we have potentially a better melee weapon, although we can make them, so this actually probably isn't going to be that good. And... If I hit loot all, do I get away with that?
Lost! A myriad of treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy, at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
Here we go. We got, Oh, I think we only got one item out of that. We did. We got the mask. Well, that's the main one I wanted. But good to see that freeing Bellegar had some sort of an impact. Yeah, I want to keep exploring this area until we run into the aforementioned Death Knights. Sounds like they're up here. Pardon me, apologies. Oh, there's a crate. Not that I think I need it. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We go fix our gear. Because, just look at this. It's all in shambles. We also get everything identified. Let's move everything that needs identification to... Yeah, they're level 18. I can probably take them. Let's move everything that needs identification to... Beardaughter? Yeah, look at all this. You know, we got some stuff that seems to be like the highest tier, but we just don't know what it does. Not that I really care about anything to do with, like, blue, but... You know, we'll see what we can get. Okay, and everything that needs fixing, let's move that to... Corvus. You need your robe fixed, you need your belt, and potentially your helmet. We'll see, you might be getting a better one. And you're still using snow boots. You're still using snow boots. Why? Genuine question, why? It's because I forgot about that, and this whole time I've had you running around in something that doesn't matter anymore? I don't think I just have boots lying around I can give you either. No. No, I don't. Those need identifying as well. So does that. Alright, so we're on the lookout for boots too. I think the smart play here is we take Wolgraff's pyramid and then we just teleport back to it. I'm pretty sure the guy over here has Lawmaster 5 and can also fix our equipment. And he should be able to do it for a cheap price. That's the armory. I still haven't figured out what the deal is with the crates. There's 3 crates there. I don't know how to access those. It's forbidden knowledge to me. Also, I forgot to use Oberco's to shout out. They're going to do that real quick. There we go. I believe Obercoast as of next week. Possibly tomorrow, but definitely next week is going to be streaming the new expansion content for Season of Discovery. I was thinking World of Warcraft. I'm right, but it's World of Warcraft Season of World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. Here we go.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow,
Yeah, you
how
can
can
fix
I help
everything.
you this time?
We're looking for that. I think that's it in terms of fixing things. I see all this stuff on the right side. We're going to have a look at that in a second. First, though, we need to identify what we've gained. So, U-bow. That is better than what you have. Gives you leadership. That's actually good. I think Bertolta is someone we've given leadership as a skill towards. But, again, I prefer her having the ability to potentially knock down or cripple something. Muted and slowed is nice, but being able to straight up just hit something and make them waste a turn or waste an action is much nicer. Don't care for it. 2 dexterity, 1 leadership. Chance to fear? Okay. Feared, to me, looks like a status effect where it could be useful, but it's going to be more of a pain in the ass. Because let's set up, say you set someone up to be just murdered, right? But they get feared and they run away. You then got to waste action points getting back to them to then kill them before they go back to normal. That's a no. Don't really care about any of that thing there. What's this wand? 2 constitution? No. Constitution? No. Wow, we have 3 things in a row that give us constitution. No. Leadership, immunity to blight. That is good. That is very good. The mask gives us constitution, health, so health, and farseer, which you can use then to remove blind, but I'd rather have the leadership. Armor, initiative, that's very nice. It's very nice. Okay. 2 strength to Nebula resistance. I know who we put that towards. And the ring is 2 speed, earth resistance. Okay. So we have something resembling options. Let's
Good day, good.
let's hand out our equipment a second. You're missing You're missing boots? Okay, you're missing boots. You're missing your belt and boots. Have I just taken boots from everybody at this point? 2 constitution, 1 leadership. Yeah, okay. And you're missing boots. I'm going to be buying everyone a pair of boots. I think we've reached that resolution. Latest, put that back on you. Did I give you back your boots? No, I just never gave you boots. Okay. It's not the thing of the snake, is it? Oh, it is the thing of the snake. give you that because it's initiative based. Oh, I didn't check those braces. Hold on. Yeah, hi. I need you to tell me if the... Where are they? There they are. +1 dexterity? Oh, I know who's having that. I know exactly who's having that. My glass cannon. No, she's not, because that's horrific, and it requires strength. You need boots. Everyone, so we need to buy like 3 pairs of boots that are good. And then as for regular equipment, what have we got? We got the helmet that gives armor specialist. You know what? 29. Take that. Means Bear Daughter should be the first one to act on our side alongside Wolgraff. So beats a lot of guys out. Loving it. The ring is not really of any use. Hold on. It's of use to you because you have Lawmaster and we don't really need that anymore. We've had that ring since level 2. Yeah, get rid of it. Speed is now 8. That gives her an extra action point, and her per turn gain is start at 8, start at 10, start at 9, start at 11. Nice. Okay. What else was there? The Sarong. Yours is +2 initiative, +1 strength, but I like those resistances. Oh, the pyramid trick didn't work. Oh well, I want to go to the swamp anyway. That means we have... I think that's it. Send the rest of this to the homestead. And then try to buy some boots. That's gonna be that's gonna be an experience and a half, isn't it? I think it's gonna be a case of I had to buy one person boots and there's nothing else I can do. So I'd say Korax is high priority for boots. Let's see what you have.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow,
Sneaking.
how can I help you this time?
And sneaking. Why? Why are you gonna disappoint me like this? Hmm? Why? You don't stock a decent pair of boots. That means we have to actually go shopping. We can't just go to one place. Alright. Silver Glen, what have you got for me? Because we can check Zixzax. I can't call him a special K.
Row? Row!
He's not cereal based.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Immune to slow, sneaky and lucky charm. Lucky charm even. Yeah, no.
Row? Row!
Bjorn?
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Sneaking, bartering, immune to slow. They're really just handing out trash, aren't they? Who else can we check? We can check.
What have you heard? That you let a puny bandit
Carla?
with a knife disgrace her entire...
And then I think that's it for people I can quickly check for boots. Everyone else I have to be like a little bit more involved. I mean, Carla's pretty involved as it is. But we know that she can carry some other really good stuff as well, so I want to see if there's anything. Like, you know, the only air... Well, yeah, the only elemental we don't have is air. Not the only air elemental we don't have. That implies there's more than one. There's not. There's just the one.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments.
Well, she doesn't have anything I care about. Carla? How could you?
Goodbye then.
Oh, we also have a thing regarding Carla. And another one, I forget his name. If we go to Hunter's Edge... Right? This? No. It's this building. This used to be owned by Carla, and I think the other guy's name is Hector? Yeah, it's a small bone totem. Now when I was going through and looking for clips, I was like, did I miss anything with this? Because this room seems really barren.
Drown my sorrows with ale.
Yeah, I did. Where was it? No? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought the floor here was like weird. I thought, oh, maybe that's like a trapdoor. Oh, there is a trapdoor. I know exactly who's the man for the task here. Wolgraff, get going. Pretty quick. Right, in theory that is gonna hold, so we just keep throwing the chest up. There's only one reason there'd be a trap down here. I need the whole of the party to move. So I can throw a crate. There we go. Alright. Bottle of swirling mud. That's another weird thing we picked up. Hold on.
7 grant abundance.
Give me latest added. We have a gem. We have 2 bottles of swirling mud. Who knows what I could do with swirling mud? So we got a chest down here. Painting of a woman. But more importantly, we have this. We have boots. Alright, we can go identify some more boots. Why not? I think this is how we control the bone totem. Because every time we threw it down, they were like, ah, there must be some way that they were controlling this. And this looks pretty cultist to me.
I am returned to my true home. Yes, the magic of the mark flows through me, and know their souls, how they wail.
Okay, why can you speak?
I benefit from a magic more powerful than you could begin to comprehend. It nourishes me, and the souls I harbor feed it in kind.
Tell me about the priestess.
Cordelia, mother of lives and deaths. She found the ancient spell that would give me life, the spell that would consign those souls to me. And her work grows and thrives. Brothers and sisters alike to me in function, but double, triple 100 times in capacity of being born across Riverland. A new order is forming. No longer will souls waste their power in the Hall of Echoes. Let them better serve as food for a new species. Charla and her husband Hortun, their souls call out to one another, but they are blinded by the curse upon them. Their confusion is an elixir I sip from at my leisure.
Okay.
Their bones wander the earth as tradesmen. Content enough, their fate is not one to be mourned. They serve a purpose. Their corpses perform a function, do they not? And their souls give me delicious, agonizingly delicious life.
We're going to free those souls, because I know I said we were going to do that ages ago. When we got the totem, I was like, oh, there's going to come a point where we have to decide, do we free Charla and Hortun or not? There's nothing else I can do with them, with this information. I can only let them go, or I can keep them, and we're at the end of the game. I don't really need traders.
Such a decision is not yours to make. Their souls are mine, gifted to me by the priestess. You cannot take them from me. You cannot have them.
We're going to free them.
If we free them, their torment will end. They'll
Besides,
be
this is
reunited
sorcery.
after being so
The source
terribly
hunters.
abused.
No.
Let this evil weave its magic no more.
Take them if you wish. There will be more. There will always be.
Yeah, shut up.
Hortun! Is that you?
Charla, darling, I'm here. Gods, after searching for so long.
I didn't think I'd ever find you. All was darkness. All was chaos.
I could have literally told Hortun
Never
that she was on a
again.
beach.
May we never part again, my love.
Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Alright. Let's go get those boots identified. It was, what else did I miss? We didn't really explore the swamp, which is why I want to go back there and explore the swamp. And yeah, I guess then we're gonna go fight that demon whose name I forget. Hopefully we'll do a better job of it this time than we did last time. I think Corvus died last time, but we were also able just to ruin the boss so easily.
My friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
We have useless boots.
Good day. You
Has your
again, my
thing changed since I've been
friend.
gone? No.
And so soon after tomorrow,
What about rings?
how can I help you this time?
Dexterity, tenebrium, dexterity, stunned on contact. Yeah, but that's so expensive though. It's so expensive. Mighty tenebrium bow, a chance for knockdown, needs tenebrium 2. Paralyzing flammage vet of terror. Plus 2 perception, shame. Yeah, the damage just isn't there. Look at it. Highest damage that can deal doesn't even touch the minimum damage before taking elemental into account with what we've made.
Good day, good.
Get better wares. Right. We need to go kill the demon before we kill anything else here. So that means we're going this way. Nope, we're going down. We're going straight south. No, we're not. Wolgraff, buddy, do your thing. I need you to get us here. There's a thing that patrols all the way to here, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we cleared out this. I think we cleared out the front. I mean, we'll find out pretty quick. Yeah, we did. There's a corpse. Alright, let's go. This probably isn't going to be enough to level us up, even after we complete everything down here, but we'll get close enough that I think when we clear the swamps we'll hit level 19. Right. Balberith. Just because we're on a different stream, we are going to go through his conversation options as normal, rather than skip them through as if we'd seen them before. So for those of you who haven't seen the video on...
obvious. Pain even more so.
So for those of you who haven't seen the video on the Twitch pod, or if the Twitch pod has gone down, and you've not seen it on the YouTube archive, then you won't be missing anything.
Try all you like. It will...
Well, what have we here? You don't look like one of the woman in red's little henchmen now, do you? No. There's a far more noble soul resting snug inside that skin, isn't there?
Okay, before we drop the fight, I'm actually going to summon an undead decapitator outside of combat, so that we have something else on our side to take hits. What are you doing with the forest spirit?
Isn't she exquisite? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers, but her deepest fear still eludes me. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar, just a little hint. Mayhem? Shame? Clowns? Maybe she's just fussing since I got my hands on that little old runestone of hers. Is that it?
What do you know about the runestone? We need the runestone to access the sorcerer's temple, which is why killing him seems like a really obvious thing to do. And as far as I know, is the only quest where we have to do something... No, let's word this differently. Of all of those companion quests that we get, this is the only one that seems to do anything... or have anything to do with the main story. You know, Bear Daughter is like an immaculate, but he's off to the side, he's optional. Wolgraff, we haven't ran into that yet, but we're also going to explore the swamp to make sure we haven't missed anything there. So maybe we'll run into it there. And then, what was Medora's thing? Something to do with orcs in Hunter's Edge. So we've probably done that one as well, but not in a way that she would have approved. But Jahan seems to be the one where it's like part of a main quest. Unless there's another way into the Source Temple that I don't know about.
Oh, that? Quite the hot object these days, isn't it? The woman in red just offered me quite the reward if I'd use it to open the Source Temple for her. You wouldn't happen to be after a similar sort of deal, would you? By the looks of you, I'm quite certain an arrangement could be reached. I've always been one for a deal, after all, and it just so happens there's something I'm quite sure you could do for me.
What's that?
Raalzen Ax'aroth, one of my most ancient enemies, has been summoned alongside the very forest I've claimed. The woman in red intends him to guard the entrance to the Source Temple, but if I know the bloodthirsty beast, he's already set his eyes upon the creatures of this forest. Their souls are mine by right, and I won't share them with that brute and his gnashing hounds. Now, I can't go crossing the woman in red, but you don't seem to share the same allegiances. Destroy Raalzen Ax'aroth, and the runestone is yours.
No, we're putting you down, buddy.
Release my grip? Oh, but you've got it quite backward, darling. I'd much rather feel your bones snap.
Wow, our decapitator goes before any of him. Let's get Bear Daughter to drop some arrows there. Yeah, see, the Moon Dance is really soft. Bone Crusher not so. Let's see. I want to get to here. Take just a little bit of a step so we can get the Slave of Torment involved as well, and spin.
Let's dance to the death.
And then for you, I need the Bone Crusher shut down just a little bit. Wolgraff. I mean, I know that was poison, but buddy, couldn't you just path slightly around it? Let's make it blind. Or not. We're just gonna keep swinging. And then that's 9. We need 11 to be able to do what I want. Yeah, just end it there. If I remember right, Balberith has resistances to, yeah, every element. But I feel like when we kill the little tortured souls, there's 5 of them. 4 of them. Fire, poison, air, ice. I guess earth you don't really care much about. Yeah. I guess as we kill these, he might lose resistances, but I don't know. That's going to be a bit of an issue. Sorry. Oh, destroyed summon. It didn't move. It did this last time, right? It got buffed up, but it didn't actually do any actions. Alright, Bear Daughter's turn. So you know what this means. This is where we've really ramped the damage up. So I need this shot to ricochet and hopefully kill the Moon Dancer. Good job. Good job. Should have checked that sight beforehand. In that case, we can go for a splinter shot like this. That did it. Oh, Wolgraff got feared. Brilliant. Can we
Our
cripple?
man at arms is always intense.
No, but that did strip most of its health away. No.
Vanquish them!
The issue is Balberith gets like 3 or 4 attacks if I can't just whomp him out of existence. We can't do any elemental damage to him because he's immune. That's just how he rolls. What we can do though, hopefully... Hey Balberith. Go back here. And then what? I say that dies. But I don't necessarily need to use Head Vice for it. Can we get a stun? No. Okay, we should have gone with Head Vice. Never mind. Alright, Balberith, what's your play? Summoning more friends? Idiot. Yeah, see, he has so many action points. But here's where he's just fucked up. Because I can just run Bear Daughter right next to him. And this nice little spray attack, we're going to angle it like this. So that when it kills Balberith, it then kills everything behind it. Oh, I thought it was going right to left, not left to right. My fault. Either way, Balberith's out. So are you. Let's get a regeneration going on Corvus. I can't quite make out where he is. Oh, he's inside of there. I thought he was by there for some reason. And then for our next skill, you are... We need to hit you with physical damage, so maybe not anything to do with you. Do I have enough to bring... I do! Wolgraff, come back here. Okay. That Moon Dance is probably just going to... do what? I can't tell, because sometimes the... Oh, try to do disease? Willpower's lowered, okay, but... That's fine, I guess.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Have we not killed this yet? Hold up. Kill that. Oh, it's just really resistant. Okay. Shoot that again, then. Wolgraff, I need you to... Yeah, just stab that. And then we need to make sure Wolgraff doesn't die. Oh. But I could just beat this up instead. Yeah, that's a much better idea.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
And then Korax is just on support. There's nothing else you can really do. Everything else here is resistant to... Oh yeah, everything else is resistant to elements. Oh, now you're in the play. You still haste? You're not hasted.
I could see the white light.
How did... Oh, because you would have been sat there hasted and waiting all that time to then run over here. I see. I don't appreciate that though, buddy. Can you just stop existing? I have a special arrow for this, don't I? I do. Can we charm this?
Like releasing a cat amongst the pigeons.
Well, that was an attempt. Bit of a coin flip, but it's fine. Wolgraff, can you knock it on its ass? Thank you!
As good as a new penny. I needed that.
And then we can have you try to blind it. There we go. We don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Speaking of... It just occurred to me that we can cast spells on that. Yeah, you know what? That's dead. And we'll just start working on this with the two of these. Wolgraff and... Yeah, Wolgraff can go start working on the one over there. And then Korax, because he doesn't need to get right next to it to hit it, is going to run all the way over here. And he's going to keep using Crippling Blow. And to try and speed this up, going to power up these two's melee ability. Right, hit it again.
If you can't stand the heat.
And I think you'll... There we go. We're going to get a sarong out of this. Oh, I love it. Bear Dolls, I need you to go into the middle of the room. I love how much movement you have now. Not that you need all that movement, you're sort of ranged, but... your back is in a way where I can actually get behind you. So we're just gonna hit you with Wolgraff's big damage abilities. This might kill it. Hey, look at that. Alright, so that leaves the air boy all the way over here. Which, that's easy enough to kill. Six of 9, and then wait. This isn't going to kill. Especially if we keep missing. This will kill, though. For my next trick, I would like you to fireball these guys. And then drop a rock on them.
Darkness.
That's it, let them burn out.
Meet your demise.
Now we've leveled up. Alright, loot goblins, do what you do best, and then talk to Shearah, I guess.
The seven grant abundance.
Take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take the magic runestone.
Lucky find.
Runestone, and the key. Okay, welcome to level 19. I believe the level cap is 20. Your chest armor is... Oh, we already have done our little excursion. I think what we'll do is we might reforge some two-handed swords for Corvus. Because when was this one done? Level 18? Might not actually be that needed. That might not need to reforge it. Your abilities, you have 18 points. How do you have 18 points? Because I just haven't been spending them, is that it? And we have a talent point. Does everyone have a talent point? Everyone has a talent point. Okay. What do we got that I can give you? With that much, I can probably give you one of these, right? We can make it so you can't get knocked down. Make you immune to stun. I could give you literally one in expert marksman to avoid that. I don't think we will. Let's go with thick skin. I don't see a point. That would give us 25. That's not a huge. That's 10% of our armor rating. That's not that great. Remove defense penalty when flanked. That could be very good, considering how often I get him surrounded. How about morning person could be a good idea. Courageous, I quite like the idea of, but I think you're immune to fear anyway. What would it be? Spiritual, you're not immune to fear. Okay. Get you courageous. And then I think we have to finally spend these skill points. What do we got? Let's see. You have some leadership already. I think raising this here is the best play. So one there, one there, one there. That gives us a 30. Yeah, it gives us 30 across the board. Well, it gives us 45 across the board. It's almost a coin flip at that point. This gives us a bit more armor rating and less movement penalty. Does that actually improve this at all? Nope, still +1 movement. Okay. And then, if I raise this, does it raise his damage substantially? Or is it just his crit chance? There's not... I kind of wish it would show you all at one go. So if I did this, it should be level 3. But we're doing experimentation here. Almost a 1 in 3 chance to crit. With the amount of damage he does, that'd be phenomenal. And boost the rating as well. But what I'm curious on is if it affects crippling blow. I don't think it will. Because it only seems to affect a crit chance. 725 to 993. 257 that seems to follow his attack. That seems to follow the actual weapon itself. So if we check these two. 257, 725, 9, it hasn't affected those. But we can get his crit multiplier through the roof. Here we go. He almost does triple damage on a crit. So that means... On a regular swing, his damage ceiling is around 1,000 to 1,500. No, 1,400. It's slightly below. But presumably that crit chance is affected by this as well, or affects this. So that means that crit damage would be 2,000 to 3,000. No, it'd be tighter than that, wouldn't it? 14, 21. No, it would be that wide. Okay. No, 27. So it'd be like 2,200 to 2,700. That's brutal. Let's go with brutal. Yeah, and then good resistances. You know what? Get another one in leadership. So then it gives you the 10, right? No, not quite. You need another point to be able to do that. Lucky Charm. You know what? It gives you more chance to hit. We finally spent all of his points. It only took most of the game. We did it. Okay, talent for you. We can give you Ice King. We can give you Magician. I don't really want to. That's a 4, that's a 4, that's a 4, that's a... You know what? Three from Gear, 1 from Righteous. If I raise this... Yeah, it takes all the points. But that means we could probably get Charm onto Correx, which then means we have an actual reliable source of Charm outside of arrows. What else do I want to do? That's useless because you're all magical. Might give you Courageous as well. But then it means that I can't run from the fight. I either do the fight or lose. I think Speed Creeper. Oh, Stealth, we don't care about it. I think we go with... There's nothing here that I want. Yep, you're just gonna have a point that no one's gonna spend. Okay. Give you the 4 leadership, there we go. Now her initiative is up with everybody else. Our lowest at the moment is 25. I like that. Unfortunately, both of you is never going to improve. But that's okay. We'll give you willpower and bodybuilding. And then... Oh, you actually do have an option here. Where is it? Spells and scrolls by 2 meters. It might affect this. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. Shame. I guess it's a skill, not a spell. Yeah, see. That's improved by 2. I was kind of hoping this would affect, but I guess it's based off the bow. Wolgraff, you have 11 points. What are we going to do with you? I could up your dual wielding to get an attack bonus. Dual wielding does not apply when... Oh, single-handed doesn't apply when dual wielding. Okay. I think for you, we'll give you this boost as well. And then we'll up the dual wielding. I like how at level 7, if you could somehow get that, it doesn't improve it any further. That's an interesting decision. Okay. And for your last talent point, I think that one. Yeah, Parry Master. Gives him a what chance? Less likely to take damage. Alright, now that we've done that little bit of a round robin... daggers, they got reforged, didn't they? Yeah, they're level 18. Good. Alright, Shearah.
Can it be? The Guardians? My word, how changed you are. And yet, still how gloriously the divine light shines upon you. You've slain the demon. Balberith's reign of anguish is over. The Guardians have returned, and oh, how their glory shines.
Balberith's no more, you're free.
As Balberith's presence tainted my mind, I began to lose hope. But now, it's clear. The Guardians have returned, and you will deliver us.
It's a unique, but I don't know what that's for.
This forest owes its life to you, dear Guardian. Every creature you meet has you to thank for its survival. I'll remain here for now. It will take some time to regain my former strength, but already I feel the soul of the forest reviving me, and I pass this blessing on to the forest's creatures. Thank you, our guardian. Your triumphs are triumphs for us all.
Tell me about yourself.
I am one of the ancients of our realm, a spirit of the forest and keeper of arcane knowledge. Since the great change of source, it has been my mission to care for the creatures tainted by the darkness of source, to heal them as best I could, and to ease their suffering when healing was impossible. When the Lich Queen Cassandra overtook these woods,
Okay, I want to bring something
regarded
up about the
her
word
with
Lich.
pity. Long have I searched for a way to reverse her terrible condition, hoping not only to heal her, but to release her grip upon this forest.
So, I keep saying Lich. The game keeps saying Lich. And it kind of... It doesn't annoy me, but it's one of those things that, like, hey, you're trying to sound smart and it's just making you sound dumb. Lick comes from, like, the old... I can't remember if it's, like, Old English or if it's, like, French or what, but it's an old word, really old word, for corpse. Lich. So that, you know, the idea of a Lich being a reanimated wizard was, it kind of makes sense, I guess, but it's called a Lich. So, unless she's a dead queen corpse that has no other traits definable under her appearance or state, I don't quite understand what the deal is here. She's a Lich. Not a Lick. She's not a corpse. But I digress.
With Balberith
No, I don't. Hold on. There's one other point.
return to my work of healing.
There's one other point.
Pains me terribly to think upon the damage the fiend has already caused.
The plural of liches is liches. You know, if you say there's 5 liches in the dungeon, makes sense. You know what you're on about. If I say there's 5 licks in the dungeon, what am I talking about? What am I referring to? What is 5 licks? No one knows. 5 liches. It's lich. If it was just normal reanimated dead body, I can understand lick. not, but no, if she is supposedly a lich in the, you know, D&D original interpretation and creation of the word lich, yeah, she's a lich.
The fiend seeks to defile all that is good, all that is joyful and natural. I was an obvious target. But worse than this, imprisonment is what the beast has taken from me. An ancient rune more valuable than any relic in all of Rivellon. Only myself and the Keeper of the Source were possessed of these ancient runes, and we swore to protect them. The rune grants access to the Source Temple at the heart of this forest.
I feel like I do need to go through this entire dialogue to make sure we don't miss any experience.
Ancient secrets of the divine. But getting through the temple is nigh impossible. The trial of Ascension allows only the most devout sorcerers into its deepest chamber, where the portal to the first garden lies.
But isn't there a secret?
But I can share with you a secret. A way to circumvent the trial. When you enter the temple, stay close to your right. Eventually you'll run into a weak wall. A well-placed strike will cause it to crumble, and you'll find yourself within the High Templar's office. There, you'll find a teleportation mirror, which will deliver you to the portal to the first garden. I'm certain the intruders at the Source Temple intend to find that portal. You must stop them before they do. The first garden is the realm of the divines, and who knows what terrible havoc they intend to wreak within that holy realm.
Sorry about the first garden. It's this game's version of Eden, but we need to go through this again.
Why, Guardians, that garden is yours. It is where you kept your vigil over the God Box until the void escaped and you disappeared from time. Astarte dwells there still, along with the getting through the temple. But I can when you
I just loops around. Okay, we're done. We're free. We're gonna save, so I don't have to do that again. Now we can explore the swamp. But yeah, I don't know why the whole lich lick thing really again, annoys the wrong way. It's like when you go to a coffee shop, right? Starbucks, or anything like that, and you go, "Can I have a large coffee?" And they mean, "Do you mean a grande?" It's like, excuse me, my friend. You understood what I meant. I said a large. You knew I meant a large, even if you called it something slightly different. Oh, we're just gonna rip our way through this. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna open up with this, I think. Okay, we got a bone crusher down by there to worry about. Can we not rotate, please? Thank you. What is your problem with standing in formation, Corex? I get you're a guardian, but still. Let's do this. Because then I can follow up with... No, I can't. They're on a hill. There we go. That's one down already. Wolgraff is going to hold off. So are you, actually. Can I just fireball those guys? Can I just... No. Apparently, this mound is slightly too high. I mean, I do have an orbital strike capability, but I'd rather just blank this one over here. Yeah, so you try and save that, buddy. Just gonna speed herself up. So we have a Tide Hunter, a Bone Crusher, and then this thing to not worry about. Probably gets an attack off. No. Bone Crusher will, though. Never mind. Kinda needed you to be on the other side of this guy, but that's fine. Make him bleed. And then, can you kill that one? Beautiful. Beautiful work, Wolgraff. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna just walk over this way. Don't mind me. I'm sure you guys will be alright. Hi, buddy. Now we're gonna do bonus damage. We can take both of these out on this turn. We'll go left to right. So if we aim like this, we might act... I doubt it, but we'll try.
Many marks for the marvelous marksman!
Yeah, seeing the hill and the fence was in the way. That's okay. Wolgraff can then reposition here. And then probably not get to stabbing. Well, we can get a little bit of stabbing. Just a little bit of a treat. Critical hit and it absorbed most of that damage. But we still got almost 1,000 out. It's what you love to see. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna... That's why we save. I thought we'd be able to get the act first, but no. The act first. I thought we'd be able to act first, but no. We spoke to you, right?
You've slain the demon.
You have. Okay. So now we're going to open that fight a different way than the way we normally do. We're going to drop meteors. Just to make it go through a little bit quicker. I'd like to be able to roam through this place without having to worry about, you know, exploding Eye of the Beholder things. Drop rocks, let's go! Wow, that didn't kill. Okay, this will. There we go. Just got the bomb crush to worry about. Defer the turn. Defer the turn. Corvus. Can we get a blind off again? No. Okay. Alright, Wolgraff, time to do what you do best. That's stab things. That's alright for bleeding bells. He does so much damage with this anyway. And now that does less damage.
On the men.
A critical hit on the whirlwind got 1,000. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Actually, I should probably save after I've, you know... Hello, game. I would like to cast the spell, not take it off my hotbar. Save after we, Wrong ability. Right ability. Clear that out. Get some heals going. Now we save. Now we save. Thank you.
Sweet relief.
Okay, I want to open with barrage on any of these eyes that we see. Like that one. There we go. I don't know if they just are really fragile or they actually have a lot of health. I don't particularly want to find out. So we got to keep an eye out. Oh, there's a chest over here. And bones. Them bones. Dead cultist? Oh, I'm sure we'll find out what that's about soon. Is this a trap? No. But that replaces the charmed arrow I used earlier. Glimmering pile of gold, but I see a bigger problem. Wait. Wait. Go. See, because we're killing it... Oh, hello. I didn't even catch there was one behind us. What did you cast down there for?
Thorny timber.
Yeah, we're not getting experience because we're killing them so quick and we don't even enter combat. It's a little bit of an oversight, but that's fine. What's the deal with this?
If I might be rather bold, you seem the type who fancies gold. If your mind's sharp as a tack, you'll find what waits behind my back.
Bellegar, are you threatening me? I'll kill you, buddy. I'll do it.
To you I grant this lovely shrine. To you I grant what once was mine. Slick as oil, bright as days. Use your smarts to solve my maze.
Oh, he's giving us a puzzle. Damn magician's a sorcerer. Where is this? It's not the thing that obviously looks like a cave. So, did I miss like a trap door? Oh, it's an actual like waypoint. Hold up. Bellegar's maze. Interesting. But this isn't actually a cave, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, keep those peepers peeled. There seems to be some sort of like wreck over here we can look at in a second. I want to skirt the outside edge first. And then slowly work my way in. Probably shouldn't be panning so far away when these exploding eyes are literally everywhere. Case in point. Come on, please. Go. Yeah, you guys should be smart enough to avoid a burning... Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay. So this is where we came down. And then I basically just had Wolgraff skirt around the edge that way. So we haven't actually looked through the middle. Let's just quickly do that. I know there's a bunch of dudes waiting for us somewhere. Oh, there's another one of those watchful eyes. Is that another one I caught in the corner? No. I think our best ability for killing those is just the splinter arrow. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Yeah, that gets to act. We're all dead. I hotkeyed the wrong spell. Why have the icons got to look so similar?
If I might be too...
So we have to kill one of those freaky eyes this way. Yeah, it's by there. But yeah, like... Oh no. See, look, barrage, like rain of arrows and splintered arrow. That to me is more like, do they not just have one arrow just like shrapnel off? I mean, maybe that's what's happening there. But also, I'm complaining about nothing. It was purely my fault. I'm gonna take that on the chin. Looks like Rain of Arrows, by the way, is completely useless for dealing with these things. I mean, I could just use the tried and tested Wolgraff mind removal technique, which is we send him on his own, he dies, we revive, again and again, in perpetuity.
So many arrows, so
You can cast that if he goes out of range. You'll still take no. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we got a fight on our hands soon. I'm looking forward to it. We got so lucky on that one. We got so lucky. Also, the cast time on that one's too fast, too long even. It's not fast enough. It's the opposite of what I need. I need a fast spell. Back it up. God damn it. Here we go again. I'm just gonna volley a fireball in that direction.
I might be too.
Or a rock. A rock might kill him faster. Find out. Oh, great. Okay. Actually, if there's nothing in this, like, southern area that... Well, why do I keep doing this? Let's go do Bellegar's thing. Oh, they need to talk to each other.
Ah, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
What?
Really? I didn't mean to leave you in the lurch like that. Next time, shout.
Oh, I didn't really...
Dialogue led nowhere. I also don't know what triggers those dialogues. Because the last fight, unless it was because of that fireball and I counted that as a fight. So where are we? No, we're in our own little area. Anyway, it didn't give us anything. I don't care too much about it. I think the only incidental dialogue we've really cared about is Bear Daughter and Wolgraff.
A chicken, 3 levers, and a chessboard of food scraps.
A mad wizard's idea of a lovely milieu.
I see... Okay. So we got fish, bones, cheese. There's also green lights. Let's have a little bit of a look around, shall we? There's a chest over here. Presumably that's what that opens up. Whatever that is. This is piles of gold. Okay. And this is probably another chest. It is. Alright, let's see. Bellegar doesn't seem to be here unless, I guess if we throw a lever, maybe he turns up. Polymorph to dog, polymorph to rat, polymorph to cat. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. I see what I need to do here. I need to make sure there's no one I can accidentally click on. Get that party away from me. Get it away from me. Ah, the hotkeys. I keep forgetting to change that when you split the party up. Right. So what I think this puzzle is, we change it to a rat and it follows the cheese. And then we have to change it to a cat so it starts following fish. Which means I'm basically doing a Dijkstra's algorithm in my head to try and figure out the most optimal path. Yeah, I think if we lead it with the cheese to start with. Swap to fish. Swap to cheese. Swap back to fish. Swap to cheese. Swap to fish. Swap to cheese. That should do it. Let's see if that follows the little bit of a plan. Oh, Doom! Hello! You arrived just in time for me to potentially solve this puzzle. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good week so far. Let's give you a quick shout out. There we go. Last doing Palworld. How's that going? Admittedly, I've not been paying a lot of attention to a lot of Palworld streams because eventually I want to play it for myself. And as far as I can tell, a lot of people have got like near the end of the game already, or like end game-ish. And I kind of don't want it spoiled as to what some of the later monsters look like. The early ones I don't care too much about, you know. But the later ones, I want to see what those are like myself. I don't think I'll stream it though. I think it'll be something I'll play in my spare time. Anyway, rats.
The beasts seek their preferred food.
Please shut up.
Seems sensible enough for a magical floor maze.
I have already cracked this one. I don't need you. I don't need you, Corvus. Oh, this is going to take a while. But it does give me enough time to hit the cat. That sounds really off. Out of context. Right, so if we do cat, you'll go to fish. Oh, but which one's he going to go for?
The door's opened.
Yeah, I get it. I know what the puzzle is. Oh, you go backwards? Okay. Now you're going to go nowhere. But if I put you to rat, which way are you going to go? I was kind of hoping it would just follow that forwards. Change it to dog. Let's get it back on route. Trust the cat to not do what I want it to do. Okay. Now it's going the way I want it to go. But yes. Are you still playing with Cwningen and... That's the wrong way. Actually, if we follow dog, we might be able to... Oh, come on. Go north. Go north. Change to rat. Go on, go north. We could just follow this through. There's no other way it can go. We can force this to go the way we want it to. Why would you have it not try to path itself based on what's available? Why would you do that to me? We can swap it to cat, and then I think if we... Shut up. Swap back to cat. An easy way they could have made this puzzle a lot, like, saner for someone to get through.
That's it. The door's opened.
Is if you didn't immediately spot something in behind it. That would be nice. Is that a fish there? That is a fish there. Alright, which way are you gonna go? Do not go back the way you just came. Swap you to a dog. So we're either about to stay up. Oh yeah, swap to a rat. Swap back to dog. Hope it goes south. Go south. Go south. Go south. Go south. Go. That's not south. It's all still bones, but please go south. Go south. Go south. It's learning. It's learning. Okay, back to a cat. Now, provided it doesn't go right... Actually, I could just force it here. And then to rat. That's okay, because it's still going to go around. As long as that doesn't turn on, or as long as these two don't turn into cheese, we're fine.
The door's opened.
That's a rare achievement. I can understand that. That was stressful. That was more stressful than it needed to be, just because you couldn't control which way the cat or animal would go. Hello. We got some more things. But yes. How much gold is that? I saw a pile of like 600, I think, when we panned over. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that's easily a few thousand right there. Again, I really wish there was a pick up all option. This is fine. This is fine. Sure, give me individual coins. I'm just speed clicking this like I'm playing like Rainbow Six Siege with this semi-auto. This seems fine. Doom says gold! Yeah, there's an awful lot of it around, isn't there? Almost makes it worth putting up with the annual shenaniganry, shall we say. What is the name of a collection of animals? Like a zoo, but it's not a zoo, that sounds similar to shenanigan. What is that? What is that word? Let's go back to the swamp. What is the word? Begins with S. It's not sanctuary. It sounds like shenaniganry. Sounds like shenaniganry. Oh, hello. Something big's walking around. Oh, mudlords. Yeah, I don't really care about those. Let's go... Doom says amalgam? No. I'd say it sounds like shenaniganry, but it's not. Amalgam doesn't sound like shenaniganry. And then amalgam is a collection of things rather than a what the fuck is happening here? What? It's the disco oak over here is just having a really great time. I'm just That's gotta be because it's being hastened and it's like fire immune and it's just like over here. Like it's just listening to Scooter and having a good time. We'll let it live. We'll just let that live. Can I even explore any further up? Yes, I can. I can go this way. Towards fortification of some sort. Oh, it's really going to bug me. What is that word? It's like shenanigan, but for animals, like a zoo, but it's not a zoo. It's not sanctuary.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Hey, buddy. Good job not stepping on it. It's a totem. I don't like the look of this.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Wolgraff, please stop spotting traps. Oh, this is at the Source Temple. Okay. This is plot relevant. You know, I'm not going to think of what that word is until, like, a few hours later. And then I'll be like, oh, it's this! And, like, anyone who just jumps into the stream partway through is going to have no idea why I'm ecstatic over remembering a word.
Watch your step. I don't quite trust this place.
Is this still the Source Temple? It is. Yeah, you can stealth up again. Go for it, buddy. Walk in shadows. Tell me what you see. That's all oil. And that's a sentinel. Okay. God, no, am I dealing with that right now? Huh. So what's further this way? Hold on. Get your local neighborhood friendly tornado out.
A clean sweep.
What is that word?
Wolgraff signals you to be cautious. There are enemies nearby.
There are enemies nearby in this dead end. Are there really? Right. Yep, that would be a group of enemies. Except they're all really frail, so. Look at that. Look at that.
I'm rather faithful. I like this.
Can we put that on its ass? Yes, we can. I don't need anything fancy here. We can just throw a fireball at it. That's not the... through the actual spell, please.
No glory in this death.
That was nice. It was clean. What is the word? Oh, I will think of it someday. Oh, we didn't need the tornado. Never mind. Wait, there's a watermill over here? Well, there is. And there's a cave. Maybe. I don't know about that, actually. Ooh, I've just told us to blind run all the way over there. Let's not. Let's go to the... go quick. Hunter's Edge. Let's not have a party wipe. Let's go from the side we know is safe. And then we can probably throw a pyramid back over, right? Yes. Why are you guys... Oh, because you don't think the gate's open, that's why. You know the gate's open. Come on, nerds. It's not a zoo, it's not a collection, it's not an amalgam. It's not a sanctuary, but it's a similar word to sanctuary. It sounds like shenanigan. What is it? Oh. What's really bugging me as well is my mind is going, hey, look, the word was used in Guild Wars, and it refers to the side quest thing you could do to collect animals. And all I can think of is the word Zen. Because the faction you did it for was Zen. Oh, hello, this is actually a cave. It's actually a cave, okay. Forlorn Tunnel. Oh, this leads down to here. I'm liking the amount of acid on the floor. It's overkill, but I'll take it. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have opened with that. Oh, they're really weak to physical damage. Okay, let's go. It's not preserve. I know it's not preserve. But it's like it's a word like sh. It begins with like I say a word like sh. It begins with like sh or s, and it's like preserve or sanctuary or something like that. Can we just enter and see what they're gonna do? Can I just wait for this to burn out? Yeah, just shoot it. Fair daughter, you continue to disappoint me. Alright. Now we can think about clearing a path. Never mind. But I'd still like to get rid of those poison clouds. We're gonna have to move up. Okay. It's nicely clustered. Oh, we might move it up a bit too far. Okay, they're resistant to magic, but they are weak to all sorts of ranged attacks. I know exactly what we're doing then. This will kill. In theory. Oh, they're really durable mushrooms. Never mind. Can we just get Corvus up front because he can take a hit better than the rest? And he's going to start taking so many hits when we do this. Wait.
Vanquish them!
Ah, if I didn't do the encourage, I could have gone for one of these. That's poison, but probably heals. That needs to die. Really? Barely took any more extra damage for that. They heal off of everything. There's nothing here I can do. Preemptive regeneration. So this is why I wanted him up front. His chest armor makes him immune to poison. So then he just has to regenerate. Sure.
Meet your demise!
You take just a step. Slightly too far away to finish that one off. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Alright, we need a tornado. We don't have a tornado. Just sit tight. What is... You know, it's... I should just let it go. I'm not going to think of what the word is. Are you just going to sit there and take damage like that? Why is Tornado going to have such a long cooldown? This upsets me. We got some gold out of that, we got some experience. We're like almost halfway to 20, wow. If we hit 20, I will reforge the at least the two-handed sword.
Growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, These will be among the last we find.
Oh, they don't have anything useful on them. Oh, there's a chest. I completely missed that. You could have pathed around that, my friend. You chose not to. That's on you. Live with your mistake. We're not going to heal you. The real test of willpower here isn't not getting knocked down, stunned, or charmed. It's not grabbing my phone and Googling the answer to my question. Okay, were there any other caves I've missed then? I guess we could go over here and start beating up on the Death Knights. There's also this giant head by here. Whichever way we go, Wolgraff needs to be the one to do it, because we're either going invisible or getting past Death Knights, or we're getting through the death gas. Why is my brain telling me it's like... Why? Okay, so my brain at the moment is treating this whole question of what is the word like it's some sort of like quiz show, because it's now saying the word you're looking for is about 6 or 7 letters long. It's like, this isn't countdown. I can't just whip a word like that I don't know off the top of my head. Like, brain, please. Please leave me alone. I do not wish to participate. Like, I can go down here for some reason. I don't know why. So the reason I was exploring as well is I was trying to find where Wolgraff's quest is. Because, let's see, it's the voice in the wilderness. A dog bereft of speech. But I thought we also saw a deer. Maybe I didn't speak to the deer. Maybe that's it. Yeah, because the deer was like... The deer was over here, I think.
Where is our spirit? Where?
There's Bruce. Good job, guys. You found the one mine we hadn't tripped. Maybe it is like... I'm gonna scour this forest because I know for a fact his quest has to end here somewhere. It's sure as hell not by that tree. Do we loot this body? Maybe it has a note on it? Nope. Okay, I think now we just play it safe. We might run into some Death Knights. I'm not exactly worried, but I'm also not... What's the word I'm looking for? Why am I struggling with English today? I'm cautious about the Death Knights. We haven't had to kill any of them yet, so I don't know how easily they go down. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, it's not an area spell? Oh, it is an area spell, but not the way I'm thinking of. In that case, I know how to prime this.
A shadow, then a shadow, then punishment.
Oh, it's an immunity. Okay. How weak are you? Oh, you're actually physically quite likely to die. Okay. If we can hit you. Let's weaken them all. Wolgraff, I would like you to gap close. Why would you jump to the furthest one away that isn't vulnerable, Wolgraff? Why would you do that to me? Right, let's bulk everyone up.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Korax, you're up. What have you got for me? No AoE that's good. They take half damage from fire, earth, poison, tenebrium, to extra damage from crushing. They're immune to water. So, with that in mind, let's give them an elemental to play with. Oh, they have Death Punch? This could be rough.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Alright, Bear Daughter, I need you to start whomping people. Good hits, good hits. Let's go for the blind. There we go. I need this one dead.
Hobbling assault.
Okay, good. Can we take out these? I was hoping to knock down the one that was still standing. We can try to storm it. Kill that one, and then it'll hopefully roll the rest of the damage up. There we go.
Unending darkness.
Right, we need to regroup and heal. Guys, why would you run like that? Also, there were traps right there, and I had no idea. So, we can handle Death Knights. The issue is, handling them is a little bit risky. Because it's not... The spell says, remove Death Knight immunity within a radius of 15 meters, which to me was like, oh, we'll use that. It's like, either it's an AoE we cast, or it's everyone within 15 meters.
On the men!
It is not. It is a Death Knight within 15 meters. Which is uncomfortably close. We have more boots. We have veteran plate armor. Tenebrium bars.
Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Okay. Let's go wipe out some more Death Knights, shall we? I think there's a group patrolling over here, or that might be the 3-man group we just wiped out. Same as I think there's a group of patrols down here. If we hear that stomp, 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 then I know we've found... I don't want to deal with another 3-man right now. What's up here? Oh yeah, it's just another way in. Oh, and then we get over to here? What's this? It's a void demon. I want to know what this is for.
I've spotted something.
Where am I? Am I inside of the... Well, that's Raalzen Ax'aroth. Oh, I'm inside the gate. Okay, so we have a way in. If I don't want to deal with the traps, but I kind of want to kill everything. Is it just that one demon? It cannot be just that one demon.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Guys! The bane of my existence, and what I'll hear in my dreams when I'm finished with this game is Wolgraff has spotted a trap.
I can see the white light.
Again, quality of life thing they could have done. The higher my perception, the further away I spot it, not just I spot it at like point blank range.
On the mend.
Wolgraff can keep all of that damage as punishment. It is just the demon, and we've blinded it. You know, barrage it. And its resistances are that it's weak to water. Okay. Wolgraff, I just want you to... I don't want you to shit, Wolgraff. That's not the command. But, it seems all the Death Knights are walking in packs of 3. Because that's fun. Going for a backstab's risky. Let's go for a bleed. Oh, Wolgraff might be able to kill this thing himself. Almost. Now it's dead. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. How did you miss? It's blind. Oh, it's not blind anymore.
Heaven have mercy on your soul!
Yeah, if that ability was AoE, it'd be nice. Even if it was just like a 3-meter AoE. Is this really the only portal that we found? Well, this goes off way to the north. Oh, so there is like a solo Death Knight here, but there's also a group of 3? Nope. It's a group of 1. So we might be able to mob him and then take him out. Hold on. Let's just run back to, like, here. Yeah, we might be able to mob them. Okay. I want this right on the edge of... Wait. When they split again, we'll go for the 1. And we should be able to dumpster it before the others arrive. Means we're going to be doing a little bit of waiting. Just a little bit. They seem to drop really good gear. And I'd like to have options for getting in and out. So I can't believe there doesn't seem to be a... maybe it's right here. Maybe it's under here. The waypoint that I'm looking for. Come on, guys. Split into 2 and 1. Split into 2 and 1. Go on, split. Alright, fine. They don't want to split. Not in a reasonable time frame, anyway.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Yeah, I bet you did, buddy. Like 5 foot in front of my face again. Go, 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 go. Okay, let's just... They also hit really hard, which is fine.
Spotted a trap.
All the way back there. Wow. You deserve that. You deserve that.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Maybe cast the rain a little bit faster next time then.
Ugh.
Will I get out to scout this whole thing with Wolgraff? Probably. Alright, Wolgraff, since you seem to spot things so short. And also, I think there's something up ahead.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Yeah, it's another Void Demon. Did you give me a notification about that one, did you?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Where does this go? Oh, there's a torch here. Oh, is this like a back entrance? It is. Okay. There's a chest by there.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Wolgraff, please. Beware of what's before you. Well, that's a bloody chest with a curse. Okay. Well, that's a bloody key for a bloody chest. Oh, it constantly detonates. I see. Something here makes it keep going boom. How's your telekinesis? Let's just take him back. Yeah, let's go this way. That just leads to another gate. Wolgraff is on fire, that's what he deserves. And we have a frustrated Boar, probably because he can't talk, right? Right, let's get to the waypoint. If he dies, he dies. We're good.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so. The boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path.
Oh.
Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Yeah, Wolgraff, I get it.
Wolgraff almost pushes you in the direction the boar motioned towards. He knows he's close to a voice snatcher, and he intends to confront him as soon as possible.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him, don't worry.
Wolgraff's lips bend into a cruel smile as he readies his weapon. Whoever is down there has a mortal enemy heading right for him.
Alright, let's heal everyone up. This might be a boss fight on the same level as Balberith's quest. All the way down here, you say? It's a tree with words on it. Oh, the Weresheep. The Weresheep. The Weresheep might be near here. We also have this bloodied path up here. Well, I don't appreciate all the dead bodies. I think we should do a bit of exploring. Do we go after where we think he is, or do we go after... Let's go look at the bodies. There's a throne. Makes me curious. We have the Temple of the Dead that we can investigate. Should probably heal Corvus, but we're not going to. There's blood on the floor. He can heal himself.
I needed that.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Oh, it's Cassandra. It's Captain
Curse the
Arhu.
human corpus, and curse the human consciousness you've given me. Far happier was I as naught but a carefree captain.
Ours was happiness once, and can be again. Why would you resist such
She looks
promise?
really human for someone of Void Aura. She's invincible. Why? Void Aura, that's why. But what makes her invincible?
Maybe your brother's doing, but you are a ghoul beyond redemption. This entire forest is nothing but your abattoir, and it sickens me.
Perhaps you are meant to be my redemption. Submit to me, and all this horror will vanish.
Saint,
what do I spy? Remarkable. A living, breathing something, it seems. You dare to approach me here, mortal? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know what I do?
Tell me about yourself, Cassandra, because apparently you're a lich. And if you're a lich, that means you have a phylactery. We'll get into that in a minute.
The sister of the king, of course. The phantom of the woods, of course. The mother of all corpses, of course. The ruler of the dead. It is self-evident. I am Cassandra, queen of the Phantom Forest. And you have come where you are not welcome.
We're this far into the game, so many people have told us about Cassandra, we know so much about Brachus Rex, and not a single dialogue option here is, oh, you're Brachus Rex's brother? It's just, which king? Like some sort of like snub, like, yeah, you're not actually that important.
The only king, Brachus Rex. He rules all of Rivellon, and I, his double, rule too. For a time, at least. We were forged together by our very souls, and all that was his was mine, and all that was mine his. But it's no wonder you haven't heard of me. He's gouged me from history, one statue, one tablet, one scroll at a time. But make no mistake, I live. Strange, isn't it? How a love greater than the gods themselves can tear you from time. But time matters little to me anymore. No, it floats past me unfelt as light upon a blind eye.
We already know a lot of the answers to a lot of these questions, so, like...
To hide his weakness, to conceal his greatest misdeed. My brother was a kind ruler before he became a rabid tyrant, but his descent into madness was swift. Power he gained, and with it, a terrible fear of death that hounded him ceaselessly night and day. He stationed 100 guards outside his bedchamber and mine, but still he kept awake all night, expecting assassins. He soon determined that he must diminish his risk. I, his sister, forged to his soul, was his greatest liability. My death would spell his, and so he sought to break the bond between us.
So to really highlight that we already know all this, Brachus Rex told us himself how he did this. He told us how he broke the Soul Forge because Cassandra was a great liability. We had to talk to Brachus Rex to solve the whole thing at Seal. We've known this information for like 30 hours game time, and yet we have to act like we never learned it. Come on! I hope when we start Divinity Original Sin 2, which I'm really hoping is tomorrow, in fact, I'm willing to power through this game in this stream for as long as it takes to hit that ending. so when we start Original Sin 2 tomorrow... Oh no, so that we can start Original Sin 2 tomorrow. I really hope in that game that there's less of this, hey, we're going to assume you didn't get the dialogue, and more, we're going to assume you didn't get the dialogue, but also there's an option here in case you did. Because it feels kind of like my exploration and dialogue... Hold on. Apologies. It feels like my exploration and talking to all these different people and learning all this stuff is basically pointless. Like, I might as well have just powered through the game on just the main quests.
My brother is a clever sort.
Yeah.
Brachus discovered that while we lived, the forge could not be broken. But this did not deter him. No, for Brachus, there are only temporary difficulties.
Well, him dying has been pretty permanent. I mean, we haven't revived him. Oh yeah, we checked if you had anything for sale.
And so he turned me into an immortal creature. Living, yes, but wedded to death. A lich, destined to roam, ever half alive among the world of the living.
So in this context, lich works, because she is a corpse that's alive. She's a corpse. If she has magical stuff, she then or phylactery, which I think she does, she's then a lich. And we'll get into phylacteries in a minute, because I think that might be why she has a void aura.
We were lost to one another. We who had walked hand in hand through all of life. We who shared each thought, each trial with perfect understanding between us. I was cast out and aside. And Brachus, empowered by his new freedom, went on to rule. But I've never forgotten his betrayal. No, I've spent centuries searching, seeking, until the perfect solution appeared before me.
What solution?
How better to have guaranteed my brother hated his own cold, cruel heart than to make him feel my torment. I discovered how to restore our soul forge, and I determined to bind our souls once more. The torment of the never-arriving grave would have haunted him as it haunts me. The pain his betrayal caused me would have been his to savor. But in the end, my brother found a worse fate than any I could have devised. Source King that he was. Brachus was stricken down not once, but twice. First opposed, then resurrected, then defeated once more. I can think of no finer torture for that proud madman than to come to the cusp of glory, only to be cast back down for all time.
Wait, so hold on. The game then takes into account the fact that we've actually fought and killed Brachus? I'm not going to do the gymnastics. Let's go through this.
Is that so? You, a frail mortal, laid low the eternal crown of Brachus Rex? How sinfully inglorious. Yes, how humiliating for the so-called Lord of Chaos to find himself run through by a slave to age and order. I do believe thanks are in order. To show my gratitude, I will allow you to roam my woods at your own discretion. This is no mean feat that I swear to tolerate the stench of your living flesh, mortal. Take it as a tremendous honor.
So now I don't need Wolgraff to keep running through the tree trunk by himself? Interesting. I want to see if we can get the information for the Soul Forge out of Cassandra before we try to defeat Cassandra.
Is that so? And how might I weigh the debt of a mortal? Could you do more for me than, say, a boar, a wolf? Does your kind not serve me best when the lovely blush of rot swells along your delicate hide? Still, I do suppose we could come to an agreement. Arhu, the one I love, is reluctant to admit that he loves me too. He clings to the past like a fading old man. So I desire to drive him from denial into acceptance. He is a stubborn one, though, that pussycat. And he has mastered the magic I once filled him with better than I had foreseen. That is why I need an ingredient even he cannot resist. An ingredient called Stasis Fern.
Didn't we see that sold by Shearah?
There is a spirit in this forest called Shearah, who is known to possess like rarities. Alas, she seems to have quite vanished. It's simple, really. Find her, obtain the Stasis Fern, and the spell you desire shall be yours.
Okay, so liches and phylacteries, for anyone who's not aware. 1 second.
You were always the
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. So the whole concept of a lich is the reason that there are undead corpses that are animate is because they used to be a powerful wizard or were known by a powerful wizard. And their soul is then torn away from their body and interred into an item known as a phylactery. It's normally an inanimate object, tends to be a ring, amulet. At a real big stretch, and I mean a big stretch here, Harry Potter, Voldemort is a phylactery. The Horcruxes are his phylacteries, of which I think there's 7. I never really got into the Harry Potter series. But he is a lich, so you have to destroy all 7 or he keeps coming back, and that's shown by the fact that he keeps coming back in a lot of the films. The Lich King is a bit of a weird one to explain for Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft, because it's weird to explain because it's not clear cut. So, if my memory and understanding is correct, the Lich King is not Arthas. The Lich King is an orc necromancer that was, his soul has been imprisoned and entombed inside of the helmet of the... Have you ever seen a picture of, like, Arthas, the Lich King? That really iconic helmet he has? The spirit is entombed in that. It's part of that. That is effectively the phylactery, but it's more like a prison for the necromancer. That helmet and the spirit inside of it is then able to corrupt and overwhelm anyone who wears it, so that that person becomes an avatar of the spirit. I was going to say the name's Gul'dan, but I think Gul'dan is... or Gul'dan? Whatever it is. I'm pretty sure that's not that orc. That's a different significant orc. My Warcraft knowledge gets really, really shaky in some places. But, Arthas's natural paladin sort of prowess and ability getting corrupted by the helmet then leads to Arthas the Lich King, which is an amalgamation of both. But it's a weird case of there is a lich, there is a phylactery, it's not the way that it seems. So if we need the Stasis Fern, that means we have time to... I didn't mean to go to the end of time. I meant to go to the swamp. I sort of scrolled down and I'm so used to going to end of time. We're going to get the Stasis Fern, but we're not going to follow through on what they want. How do I get down to you easily enough? We're going to ignore the disco. We're going to ignore the disco. I forgot to marker that. I'll find it. I'll remember. Actually, yeah. If I put a marker here for me, and I mentioned that there's a disco shambling oak that I need to find footage of about an hour ago, I'll find it. Be a very nice clip. Oh, that's still alive over there? Oh, we could avoid it easily enough. So if we talk to Shearah, get the Stasis Fern, we're then going to try to track down where the phylactery is. Now, when we were talking to things, they mentioned that the Tomb of the Dead is something to do with Cassandra. So I feel like her phylactery, her remains are going to be there. What's probably the case is that she has been separated from her remains. If we burn them, then all is solved.
You've slain the demon.
Stasis Fern.
So I do, Guardian. And I'll happily make a trade with you.
You're going to cost me money for this? Right. Thorny Grounds, I think, is where we need to go.
And so we got our hands on Stasis Fern. Now to decide what to do with it.
Oh, okay, so there's a choice. I can either give it to Arhu or I can give it to Cassandra. We're gonna give it to Arhu. He wants to be a cat, he can stay a cat.
When the time comes, we should give it to Arhu so he can become a cat forever like he wishes.
Indeed.
Okay, we can still go down this way for reasons. Presumably reasons over here. Let's go to the Temple of the Dead, and then we'll explore down there. So what's the deal with the Temple of the Dead? That's the place I saw with the Watcher statues, right? Like there was a Watcher over here somewhere? Yes. Okay. Time for everyone's favorite exploration method, which is the Wolgraff just runs blindly while invisible. Big fan of it. Big fan. Yes, I see that by there. In fact, auto-save means I'm vindicated.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Interesting. And then you're by here. Oh, interesting. There's a switch by there. Get you into the middle. So... we have a switch here. Can you get up to there? That doesn't seem to flip around behind.
Intruder spied.
Okay.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
So we need to send dead things through. Got it. Presumably these all drop magma if they see anything. How do I get access to that? Oh, I wonder. Hold on. The Death Knight Bane removes invulnerability. Does that also work on these? No, it's an invalid target. Okay. So what's the deal with this giant button? If we do this, he can't be affected by the floor.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Okay, what's the button do? It destroys them. Okay.
Intruder spied.
Why have you got a different voice? So I need to find a way up to there. Oh, I might know a way. I might know a way indeed. Hold on. What if we send the party up there? This might get him killed if we time this wrong. Path blocked? Really? You can't throw this? Oh, there's a hatch. Okay, I see. See, there's a hatch. Stone hatch.
Intruder spied.
There's a button right there. If I push that, that kills that. Cool. So we're looking for another.
Where is our spirit? Where has she
Looking for another button.
Wolgraff rummages around in some of the nearby bushes.
There
He
we
must
go.
have spotted something.
Okay. What do you want, Spirit?
Where
Yeah, you want to talk to
is
Wolgraff.
our spirit? Where?
So presumably your kill switch is behind you. I'd like to have this entire area clear just in case I might misclick. I'd rather the party doesn't like wipe itself out. Oh, is it this? I recognize that formation as a pressure switch. Right, this whole area's been cleared. We're also really close to the giant floating skull.
She cannot be defeated. She will not die.
I want to get away from the weirdo that's fused to the tree. I don't know what the deal is with this down here. I saw a book about Titans. I think it was in Zandalor's house. Where was that book? I love it when I swipe through for like where I can put clips or I can get clips from. Because it means that things that I like missed the first time through I get to catch again. But the problem is I don't remember where I saw that, but I might have been downstairs. Maybe it was downstairs? Those are a bunch of scrolls. Earthquake. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe it was upstairs. I could have sworn we saw like a Titan book. We've seen that language a fair few places. I'm willing to bet just the same as there was for a fairy book. That's Secrets of the Scroll. Quickly check all of this. That's not it. House defense switch. Where did I see that Titan book? I thought it was in the Zandalor's house. Unless I have that Titan book already? No. Titan Dictionary. We do have that book. So under the assumption that those are Titans...
Our spirit? Where has she?
Are we able to talk to this thing over here? It's a Titan head. Greetings. And the dictionary. I'm not going to ask about the Guardian thing. We already know about the Guardian thing. It's been explained to us so many times about the Guardian thing. But tell me about the Lich Queen.
Cassandra. Hers is a tragic tale. She was once the Lady of the Realm, the much beloved sister of Brachus Rex. Soul forged were they, and they shared a bond unmatched among mortals.
Okay.
But as Brachus's power grew, so did the distance between him and his sister. He began to see her no longer as an extension of himself, but as a liability. There is no breaking a forge of souls.
Yeah, okay, we already know about all of this.
Half living and half dead, unable to die. She fled to these forests, where she could find the kind of solitude in which
How do we beat her?
A lick is a lick, Guardian. Burn its bones, and it becomes vulnerable.
The bones are like a phylactery.
rests
Okay.
in her body rests in the Temple of the Dead, where only corpses can enter. Well hidden.
I already have a solution for this. You see, we've been using the teleportation pyramids to get around everywhere. And we've been able to throw them, we've been able to leave them in inventories and go there. My theory is, if Wolgraff puts his portal stone inside of this, are we able to do that? We can, it's a container. If I run over here, can I teleport to that?
Sweet relief.
Yes, okay.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
So if I send through some corpses...
Spirit, where has she fled?
What do you want?
Cassandra, our
Yeah, no, I don't care.
spirit, where has...
Aha! Progress. Let's remember to...
Into the fray once more.
Wolgraff, can you grab that back? Thank you. Thank you, Wolgraff. We have a golden dirk. A golden dirk. Yeah, I'd say this is definitely a thing of corpses.
Sweet relief.
I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're in the Druid Dungeon. Okay. Turn those into daggers, hopefully. It's auto-saving. That's always a fun concern. It's telling me about a bridge. We'll get to the bridge in a second. In fact, I know now which direction not to investigate. Ooh, chest. With garbage. Okay, well, we can open that. We can open that. There's also chests here. We can... you know what? I have a feeling that this is going to be a boss fight right here. Let's open this one. Bones! Bone, even. Just one. That's way too illuminated. There's got to be a trick to this.
The tomb. It's empty.
But more than that, it's a trap.
Okay. I see we're fighting the undead again. Buried fighter, that's fine. Kill the archer though, please. I don't think we're gonna get the range. Just. Ah, but it's not enough to kill. Alright, Corvus, can we get to here? And then spin.
Its own deliverance.
Corvus, I need you to clear out a path.
Scouring storm.
Alright, we fight everything on our terms down here. It's over here. Another headless zombie. And I need the haste on Bear Daughter. Alright, how bad's the damage? So far, so good. We can take both of those pretty easy. I think our next play is we detonate the gas clouds. We need to deny them the ability to heal as they move. How'd they heal? Who knows? What next? You probably heal from the poison. Do it again. Not enough to kill, but that's okay. We can go for a triple on the one with the head. And then just hit him normally.
Face the unending darkness.
Okay, let's go for that detonation. Alright, now there's only smog. You need to pull away from that zombie. The only poison left now is on the ground. You don't have to worry. Nice try. The headless ones we don't have to worry too much about because they act randomly. Sometimes that randomly works in their favor, but they also have atrocious aim. So it's all okay. Get Beardor to run over here so we can line this up a bit better. How is that not dead?
No glory in this death.
Okay, Wolgraff, hit it. Again. Okay. For me, we knock it on its ass.
Into the air.
Thank you. Let's give everyone a bit more durability. His chest piece is broken. It's not a good sign. Corvus, I doubt I can make it blind. It hasn't got a head, but yeah, it's immune to blind. It's good single target damage though. To run you away from that. Now I need to detonate the acid pool. And for that, I think it's time to use one of these. Not the best idea I've ever had, I'll be honest. So I'm going to do it again. Wolgraff is technically fine. Can you just heal yourself just a little bit? Just a little bit, and then get out of the fire. Corax, Flare, I guess. Beardor can barrage it. And fire again. There's the ignition.
Flash fire.
And drop a rock. Would not be combat if I didn't drop a rock at some point. I don't think the burning is going to kill it. I can live in hope.
On the men.
Hope paid out for once.
Back on my feet.
Yeah, you're just
sweet relief.
Like 2 steps away from being gone.
I feel better already.
Might be worth seeing if we can get you anything better, but getting back in here is going to be... Do I risk it? Do I have a chest piece I can swap for it? With this veteran plate, that might be useful. Alright, we're going to bail out of this place for a second. Watch as I find there's a portal over here somewhere. Hold on, I can probably scout the edge of this, right? Does not seem to be a gateway. Okay. Well, we know how to... Ooh, could we get back in? We wouldn't be able to get back in. We can't do it. We'd have to find another dead body and then head on back. Let's grab some more of these arrows. Okay. Oh, an oddly shaped skull, you say? We're all leadership 4, right? Yes. So I guess our reward here are the chests, which I almost broke. Hello, Brigadine. No one can wear that. That matters. I might have to forge him a chest plate as opposed to making or buying one. Really hoping we find a gateway down here.
Spotted a trap.
Off you go.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
So that's a case of throwing the pyramids across. No, it's not. It's using an oddly shaped skull. Well, that's a door of some description. So we're going to be back here eventually. I'm just going to send Wolgraff on his own. Alright, boys. Pass the turn. You ran the whole way here and still managed to do something. Interesting. Dreadfang, Nightfall, Frostbite, Deathfall. You blinded completely the wrong person, my friend. We've just made everyone get a fresh turn. I can drop meteors on them, they're going to be crowded around here. Hey, Nightfall, are you done? Can you pass the turn, please? Thank you. He goes Frostbite to cast a Frost spell. Nope. Just going to be completely out of position for me. Thank you. Oh, it gives my other guy something to do.
Contamination began!
Why am I not surprised? Okay, first, weaken everything.
It's the last thing you'll ever see!
Yeah, they're all as good as dead. Wolgraff, stab it. And then stab it again. And then, I don't know if you're going to figure this one out, but I want you to stab it again. There we go. Burning and bleeding, there's no way it's going to survive that. You're going to defer the turn. you are going to drop rocks right there, right on the middle of them.
Face the unending darkness.
And then we're just going to wait for the disease to end. What's that? Minus constitution and bodybuilding? Rough. Yeah, see, everyone's health was reduced, so... Around we go! What do we even get for that? A new belt! Always keen to get more equipment. Always a big
Ascension
fan.
time! Hey, my friends! Bless the sun! I am restored! Ah.
Okay, this looks like it's a floor trap of some description.
Careful now. I think we ought to step lightly here.
I realized Wolgraff wasn't part of the crew. Whoops. Okay, that seems to go off at quite a distance. What about this? Same problem, okay. I like the idea of going right. I don't trust this. Can we ignite this? And then, can I get this cleared? So there's floor traps. Okay. I need Wolgraff to find out where they are.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Yep, that's an elemental mine. That would do that.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
There we go. I don't care too much about the oil, I'm going to be honest. But I am going to throw every barrel I can up here, just so Wolgraff can see things. And we can, like, hopscotch the...
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Yeah, that makes sense. And they're in the middle. So what is it? One more? Two more?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
One more. How far can you throw, buddy? Oop.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Can you get out of the fire, please? Thank you.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Why did I do this? It's even over this way.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Oh, interesting. There was a reason to come this way. I think in the interest of expediency, we're going to throw this down, actually. And then use it. The reason being, we can always hop back in case... Well, we're probably going to need to backtrack at some point. Can we heal Wolgraff, please? And then have him invisible? I don't trust there not being another fight.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Yeah, look at this. Traps everywhere. Traps everywhere, my friends.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
What's this? Druid's alchemy notes. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. There's a lot of ingredients there. What's with the book? It becomes increasingly difficult to find the hidden wall to my sanctuary. The transformation has left my vision greatly deteriorated. Here's how to make a perception potion. Perception's 12. Well, actually, we can augment that, can't we? Perception's now 14. Alright, no whammy. You already know what the traps are. Please do not step on any. Boost that to 14. 16 even. Let's see. Is that fake wall around here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this all seems not very secret wall-y.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Oh, spotted this though. I'll take yet another magical unlock scroll. Okay, so presumably that is a hint I need back in the other direction. Throw the teleporter pyramid by there in case it's not where I think it's going to be. Alright, Wolgraff, off you go.
Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap.
You're doing a really good job of spotting them all at once. Oh, it's this, isn't it?
Moving two fingers slowly over the palm of his other hand, Wolgraff seems to signal you had better tread carefully here. There's treasure to be found, but traps as well.
Ooh, very nice stuff. But this is the...
Wolgraff seemed to have spotted something, but then signals never to mind.
Guys! We walked so close to it and I had to walk into it? Okay. So there's something here. Can we get the party to run down this way? Or do I want to go this way as well? You know what? We'll look over there in a minute. What's this way? More traps, more tricks and traps. My favorite level of Doom 2. Actually, that's a lie. It's Sandy City, which is the level that comes after Tricks and Traps. But I like Sandy City because of the music. I like Tricks and Traps because it's a really interesting level. Yeah, I don't trust this.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
That's why. That's a pressure plate. No, it's not. Okay. Interesting thing, if anything goes wrong, Wolgraff is just straight dead. He can't teleport back. We have a wheel. Implies civilization. Stealth up again, my friend. What's... Why the 7 got... Yeah, okay. Oh, is this a sorcerer's place? Some weird magical stuff right there. There's an alchemist. Back up, back up. Okay. Get everyone down here. I got a pray that pathfinding doesn't trip a single trap on the way.
Watch your step. I don't quite trust this place.
Why did I think the word menagerie was similar to shenanigans? It's finally come to me, the word I was trying to think of. I think it's menagerie. Why did I think that was like shenanigans? Menagerie? Shenanigan? That might be why. The j in it. Oh, I'm glad we solved that problem. Alright, let's go start another one. What's with the Alchemist?
This place is fantastic. Imagine all the spectacular experiments one could get up to here.
Spectacular in the right hands.
Bottled voice. We're gonna go kill a man. We're gonna go kill a man. He's gonna die.
Ah, greetings, greetings! One of Cassandra's, I presume? Yet rather more warm than is her preference, aren't you? And not a hint of rot. Strange, very strange indeed. But who am I to judge? I've been dead at least 100 years, and fashions certainly do change.
Who are you?
The Alchemist, of course. I think I must have had a proper name once, but there hasn't been much occasion to use it for the past several decades. No, Alchemist suits me just fine, don't you think?
Oh, you sell stuff. Nothing I care about, though. That's very not in your favor of survival, my friend. What are you doing here?
Why, isn't it obvious? Beautiful alchemy, that science of the gods themselves. Yes, before my change, I was a regular master of the alchemical arts. Tinctures for princes' wounded pride, powders to smooth skin ravaged by time. I could craft them all with ease. These days, of course, I serve only Lady Cassandra. How she discovered a method of extending life without the use of the stone of the philosopher, I cannot say. She never revealed much in the way of secrets to yours truly. But as you can see, I'm as alive, well, nearly so, as I was many years before nature's expiration date.
What you know of Cassandra?
Ah, a kind ruler is she. Leaves me to my experimentations and my devices here, so long as I honor her occasional requests for this and that. Nightmare potions, paralysis salves, essentials for one in her line of work. I haven't heard anything from her esteemed brother in quite some years, though. Tell me, have you word of our great overlord, Brachus Rex?
When do we drop the bomb that we're here to kill him because he stole your Wolgraff's voice? It's got to be this guy, right? There's a bottled voice in the corner of the room.
Is that so? Well, my point about changing fashions rings true. Yet his sister seems to be living on quite fine. Very strange considering their forge of soul. But oh my goodness. Could it be that he took his own sister? No. It's much too ghastly.
What's too ghastly?
Heavens, a thing like that? Well, you see, it's no secret that the great Brachus Rex and his sister, our own Cassandra, were soul forged from a very young age. This gave them special insights into one another's psyches, and they were inseparably close.
It also doesn't seem to be much of a secret that they managed to break the Soul Forge. Like, everyone we seem to be talking to now knows, oh yes, they totally broke the Soul Forge.
It also meant, however, that killing one would kill the other. If, say, Brachus received an arrow through his heart in battle, Cassandra might drop dead over toast and tea halfway around the world. It is impossible to break a forge of souls completely, but it is rumored that certain steps could be taken. If one member of the forge were to be turned, for instance, into a half-living, half-dead creature, he or she would attain a form of immortality. Thus, the fully human member of the pair would be freed of the influence of his or her counterparts. It could be possible that it was Brachus himself who granted Cassandra this certain brand of immortality. Yes, the great king was gaining power quickly. Ha! I imagine his greatest vulnerability, Cassandra, had to be dealt with. But it is a terrible fate, you see.
Take my leave. Right, let's grab this bottled voice.
7 grant abundance.
There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do with it.
How can I help you? Got a notion for a brand?
Oh, we have a waypoint. You know what that means. Let's get our stuff identified. Let's repair the chest piece if it is... or if we can't replace it, I should say. That's the armory. It seems weird that the bottle voice is there, but we can't seem to do anything with the Alchemist. So maybe we need to redirect. Let's get the chest piece off.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
Fire resistance, really nice. But the immunity to poison actually wins out. Even though the armor value is worse, the immunity to poison really helps there. This is +2 strength, gives you... okay. +2 strength as well. +2 intelligence. Nothing here seems to be fantastic. +1 and immune to blind? No. There's some weapons I can identify too, right? Yeah. Dark Axe. Chance of knockdown, chance for burning. Shame it's one-handed. We already have Hanuman's Axe. What's about the Trident? No. Oh, that's a very nice dagger. Chilled, crippled, and bleeding. Yeah, but we can make better things. What about these wands? What do we got for wands? 2 perception. Nothing. +1 strength and immunity. Why would I need that on a dexterity piece of armor? That's very nice. 3 initiative, +1 leadership, immune to blind. Hello. We have a belt. +2 strength. +1 crafting. I guess I could go all in on strength. 2 intelligence, 2 perception. We can pass that over to Corex. Seeking leadership, initiative. +2 speed. Health. Inflicts burning on contact. Speed. Health. Air resistance. Immune to muted. Strong doesn't have anything for us. The rings do not have anything for me. Neither does that. Neither does that. Man, buying equipment late game just is not worth it. Oh, wait.
Good day, good.
It's just all the way down here. Right, who was getting what again? You were getting the ring. No point in that. No real point in that. give you boots just because you need boots. You might need a better helmet. What's yours do? Leadership unbreakable. Yeah. Latest added. Leadership immune to blind. Yours is initiative perception. Yeah, no, we'll keep that as it is. Just so you take a little bit less damage. I live in hope. It's actually the immunity to blind, so it wastes a spell if it gets casted on them. See, now the temptation is that I give this to you. Wait, hold on. That's leadership and initiative and immunity to blind. Let's, which way is that? Left or right? Left. And then our lowest initiative now is 26. I have a lot of leadership stuff. That would give you leadership 5. Do it. 6 is bodybuilding. +1 willpower. 10% compared to you. Armor's +10. Crit chance isn't raised. Willpower being 1. What does that mean? Chance to save against feared, mute, charm, stunned. Ooh, everyone's now at like a 1/3 of a chance rather than half chance. But that raises your initiative to 30. Gives you more armor. You know what? We'll stick with the immunity to blind. I need her to be able to vomit out attacks. Our initiative seems to be pretty good as it is anyway. Oh, we didn't identify the amulet.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
Pointless.
Good day.
Alright, so let's go back to the druid. Is it its own place? Alchemy lab. I was looking for druid, not alchemy. So with this, oh, we have. It's a nice little crafting place, I guess. Does Wolgraff have his voice, or is it on Corax? I think it's on Cor. No, it's on Corvus, isn't it? Yeah, bottled voice. We need to combine that with something, which is probably where we need to go down the secret path. Yes. And then there's also that path to the north we can travel. That's it, go around the known trap. So, yeah, this seems to open up into an arena. I'm going to send Wolgraff invisible on his own. But we're going to give him a pyramid before we do that. There we go. Let's see what we can... or what's waiting for us, I guess, in case there's traps. There's a grave. Is this Cassandra's remains?
Spotted something.
I can't just be this, right? It is. Key of the Source King. God damn. You're telling me that it's all the... Oh, there's a bloodstone. Telling me that all the way here is where you get the key to open up that chest that I opened. Let's burn the body. Goodbye, phylactery. No? Keep burning it. Go.
Flashfire!
Bones are burnt and Cassandra is made vulnerable.
Time to cleanse this phantom forest of the lich that haunts it.
Wolgraff, come back here. So she's vulnerable, we can deal with her now. See, now I'm really curious. What is to the north in this area? Because we can go this way. Let's try and see if it's related to Wolgraff's quest. Tree's really interesting. What's the deal with this? Nothing? Okay. Oh, hold up. That's an immaculate. Imal the Squealer. Bullying a little bunny rabbit. Hey, nerd.
You approach a man dressed in all too familiar, immaculate robes, with a strange voice marked by occasional growls that a boar might make. He is about to cast a spell on a terrified bunny, which he is gripping tightly in his worn and claw-like hands.
Is he? Because he seems to have run away.
Your approach startles him, however, causing him to relax his hold. Feeling the pressing fingers slipping from its little body, the bunny manages to break free and quickly disappears into the nearby rabbit hole. The Immaculate eyes you hatefully and yells.
Curse you! I've but a few words left in this barren throat of mine, and it took me the damnedest time to get my paws on that long-eared good-for-naught.
I'm gonna need you to explain what the hell's going on here, buddy.
Elaborate on what? That I have no voice unless I take one, eh? That I am mute unless I make other voices mine? Mine for an infuriatingly short time?
Well, I mean, your lifespan's going to be even shorter, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Touched a nerve there, have I? So what's the matter with Dagger Dasher over there? Can't he speak for himself?
He has a great like for animals. Those that mess with their voices get daggers or speak? No, but his actions about to speak louder than words. He's a mute. Yeah, let's do it. Let's let him know that his reckoning has come.
Snatcher, am I? I need to speak, you cretin. Need the spell to speak. Your lackey could talk too if he weren't so squeamish about it. You think I'd tell you? I'd sooner slice my own squid.
He must have had a field day in the recording booth with this one.
The Immaculate seems to be rapidly losing his ability to speak, managing only to growl like a boar in heat. Then he coughs violently and falls completely silent as he mouths torrents of unspoken expletives. His intention is rather hard to misread, though. He'll...
Is it just him? Alright, buddy. Wolgraff, we're gonna let you do this all by yourself. He can't speak, so take his sight. The blind failed? Why? What are our chances here? Not that great? Okay. Make him bleed. That we can do. Yeah. He's making duplicates of himself.
Must resist.
Yeah, good job. He has so many action points. Come on, buddy.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Oh, that's a special arrow? Okay, maybe we should just dumpster the guy. Yeah, Wolgraff's dead. Oh, that's a lot of health. Yeah, we're just gonna dumpster him. It's funnier that way. That and unconscious of time.
You approach a man.
Curse you! Elaborate. Touched a nerve. Snap. You think I...
The Immaculate. His intention.
Alright, Wolgraff. Can we get a blind? Nope. Shame. Go for a bleed. Same as before. Let's see. It's, that does a good amount of damage. That does multiple hits. Not quite enough to take him down in one go. That will, though, because we're going to follow up with a cripple.
I strike with the full force of my convictions.
Yeah, so he's going to have to waste his turn getting up, which he can't do. Goodbye. Wolgraff still got the kill, though. That's all that matters. Coup de grace? Nah.
Wolgraff urges you to search the dead Immaculate's body. The foul creature wouldn't talk, but perhaps his corpse may reveal information still.
What a fight!
I don't celebrate this man's death, my friend. But I am glad that his end will bring you some measure of peace.
Treasure!
I want to have a look at the chest, too. Right, we might have a new bow for Bear Daughter. We'll have a look in a minute. Miles research. We need Foxwood and bottled voice. Oh. Is that all? I mean, I can still combine it like that. Hey, Wolgraff. How do I...
You call to Wolgraff. He awaits your queries.
Drink it. Just chug it. Pretend it's a beer.
Wolgraff eagerly grabs the potion and quaffs it down like a cold
Hey,
beer
that's
on
a
a
rare
hot day.
achievement too.
Presently, he starts to cough, then inhales the air deeply and talks.
We've heard his voice before. I think when he monologues and he's the only one, like, we're in control of him, I think we get to hear his voice. But also, they've used his voice, I think, when he talks through the notes. Go on. Your voice is going to be really raspy.
I can speak. I can bloody well speak. This is amazing. This is... I want to sing. I want to shout. But hell's bells on a cracker. How deep and gruff I sound. Well, then again, last time I heard my own voice, I was but a 10-year-old pipsqueak after all. Not a weather-beaten, whip-licked, sorcerer-slaying ruffian. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Governor. Really, I can't. No gift as precious, no gift as titillating as the power of speech. Oh, those rolling R's, those teeth-flicking T's.
Governor?
Don't mind my crude way with words, me friend. In all those years of ever so dreary internal monologue, I haven't quite moved on from the street kid vernacular. A girl's a peach, a boy's a tosser, and a so-called great big authority figure, whether a John or a Jill, is a governor. But that's neither here nor there, is it? I've got me voice back. I've got me strength back.
I like
I'm
this.
more ready than ever.
This actually
to
paid off
sorry,
really nice.
saggy sorcerer behind. On we go. The job ain't finished.
So what's the deal with the rest of the... with the rest of down here in the alchemy lab? There's a whole section over here we haven't been able to look at. Guarded by a... I'm gonna save so we don't have to do that again. Is this to do with the candles? Does this actually go anywhere? We're also really close to leveling up. We're really close to oh. Has gone wandering near a great tree in the Phantom Forest. Is that the weird tree I saw with the runes? It said that it's partial to Stardust? Yes. Stardust. We can't seem to do anything here.
Mind if we take a bit of a breather, Governor? Even a bloodhound ties a blood once in a cold blue moon.
Yeah, let's just sit down and rest.
Oh, that's the spirit. To your very good health. Yeah, had it this spot. Now then, as for the real reason for this interruption, now I've been doing a lot of thinking, you know. Now don't laugh. I have. Thinking, that is, about those buoyant fancies of mine. Of becoming a source hunter. A great big hero in a big bad world. Back in the day, your order refused me. Dismissed me like a flea-ridden street hound because I couldn't talk. Fair enough, you know, no hard feelings. But now, I can talk. I can talk, and I can fight, and I can hunt. You've shown me what it's like to be a source hunter. The nobility of it. The worthiness of living a life in service of justice.
He still wants to follow his childhood dream.
It's not too late for me. I can still become the hero of my youth. But that is not my decision to make. No, it's yours. So, I'm asking you, a source hunter, tried and true, whether you'll knight me here and now. Whether you'll make me one of the Order.
Oh, he's more than proven himself.
I most certainly will. You've proven to be a worthy companion.
I heartily concur.
Knight? A source hunter? But such an honor before me, still I could jump for joy, scream and dance, but so solemn is this moment that I can calmly bask in its glory.
Man, I am so glad.
I won't. I'll do the Order proud. I'll swear it.
We found Wolgraff grabbing pennies from the bottom of a well. And he's been with us the whole time. And yeah, he dies basically like 20 times a stream. But he's earned his place. So Frank, he's earned all of this. Alright, let's kill the baskets. Yeah, that did not change a thing. Alright, I know where to get Stardust. Wolgraff, you've been recently knighted. Off you go. I think there's Stardust over here anyway. If not, well, we're about to have some problems, aren't we? How do I move this head? Maybe I can't do anything here until I kill Cassandra. Maybe that's it. Well, unless there's another one of those, like, really annoying buttons hidden on a wall. Doesn't look like it, though. Stardust. I'll grab a few. Good work, my companion. Can I just, like... Is it destructible? Nope. Alright, well, I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't want to waste time trying to figure it out. So let's go back to the Thorny Grounds. And then go to this tree, I assume? And throw a Stardust in front of it. We'll do another quick save before we do. This might level us up, I don't know. Maybe it isn't this tree. Yeah, throw all of it there, why not? The Last Weresheep.
The sheep's red eyes pierce you, and ropes of saliva drip from its moldy lips as it inspects your warm, living flesh.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. We'll take the hit.
The sheep's red eyes pierce you, and ropes
Oh,
of
it doesn't actually
saliva
help me with
drip from
this.
its moldy lips as it inspects your warm, living flesh.
I've taken a hit to intelligence for no reason. Oh well. Who are you?
The sheep inches slightly closer, and seems to sniff the air. A low groan bleats from its throat. It's growing hungrier.
Let's try to charm it. Wow. Okay. I don't know if that's purely the charm or if that's also because we have 2 in charisma.
The sheep's red eyes continue to stare into yours.
Okay. Well, we know what to do with it. We have to go back to Heiberheim. To the lava pits. Yes. Then we just run all the way through. We're gonna make ourselves some equipment. I thought we'd also have the option to fight it, but I guess not. Wait, do I need Jahan for this? Because of the crafting? We'll see. If it says the level's not high enough, we'll go grab him. There's Sewer. Wait, why are you still here?
All is well then, Source Hunt.
Okay. It's not you, is it? It's you. Ooh! Oh, this looks like it's really good for Wolgraff. Hold on, let me look at that whole set. +2 perception, Tenebri resistance and health. 2 dexterity, 2 initiative, poison resistance. 2 speed, health, immune to knockdown. Resistance is willpower, body. Yeah, this is Wolgraff. Congratulations, buddy. We gave you a set of armor that isn't trash. I mean, that's a little bit less. And it doesn't have dexterity on it. And you lose movement. So we might not give you that bit. But this... yes. 2 speed and...
That's it, Wolgraff! Get
2
it
dexterity,
on it.
2 initiative,
You've
why
earned
not?
it.
And then the helmet. I mean, you lose initiative. You gain perception, gain Tenebrium, and... yeah, this is great. This might be worth giving to Bear Daughter. Yeah, 1 initiative, and air resistance. Take that. Oh, mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. So I guess now we can kill Cassandra. And then that leaves only the Source Temple. Now, this is going to be a bit of a hell fight, I think. So we might we'll go to quick save as we get closer. Can I open the fight with a meteor storm? She's only level 18.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Source Hunter, how glad I am to see you. Tread carefully. Weigh your every word. Cassandra has become more devious than I ever dared dream.
Hi, buddy. You got anything for sale that I care about? 2 strength, 2 dexterity. That's a very nice one, but we're not going to get it. Blacksmithing and dual wielding, you're saying? No. I'll take those. Thanks, Arhu.
You hit the nail on the head, Hunter. That is exactly what Cassandra wants to do. Kill the part of me that is cat, and claim for herself that which is human.
And you'd rather stay as a cat, because you were originally a cat, right?
No! I cannot bear it. I cannot. I am a cat, and always was. I remember my many siblings. My mother giving us suckle, licking me clean with a gentle purr. Yes, I remember the freedom of a pre-conscious existence. That is who I am, not a man. For what is it that humanity has given me? Nothing but suffering. Nothing but hurt and heartbreak.
I've been curious, has he been talking to us through the cat vocal cords this entire time? Was he like telekinetically talking to us?
So stop her, Hunter. For the love of the Seven, stop Cassandra. To be human for all time is a fate worse to me than death.
I've obtained the stasis fern.
Source Hunter. Words fail me, like they should a mere animal. Consciousness I will never be able to leave behind, but the taint of humanity all the more.
She just sat there buffing up Arhu, and we've just gone, yeah, he's a cat forever now. What are you gonna do, Lich?
Thank you. For every star in the sky, may the divines bless
Please tell me
you.
he says meow.
Nothing can deny my true self now. I am cat.
He does!
I am what I was before, Cassandra. Not even your...
I'm not myself. Stay away from me! Don't you come closer! What have you done? What have you done to me, you wretched insect? I am queen of this forest. You cannot come into my home and find the abyss. What have you done to me?
It's very simple. You see, 3 of us are source hunters. And you're powered by the source.
Stay away now. Don't you come closer to me now. The king will have your head for this. Brachus Rex will not tolerate such treatment of his sister, his twin. Stay away, do you hear?
If I kill you, he never comes back. Although I guess the Soul Forge is broken. But I'd like to see if that rings. If you're dead, permanently, in all aspects, does he stay the same? Oh, you're an ugly little bitch. Arhu, what are you doing? Arhu, you can't do anything. That's a magic cage. Arhu, why are you buffing yourself? That's a magic cage. Hello? Arhu? I have to wait like 5 years for him to decide that to do all of his attacks that he can't really do because of the magic cage. This would be phenomenal if he could attack. Please encourage. Oh. Alright, now it's our turn. How much health? Not a lot. Not a lot. And you're really weak to earth. Really resistant to air and fire though, so that sort of wipes out my main damage dealing abilities. Oh, we can't quite cast Meteor right off the... I'm hearing a meow, it's kind of cute. We can't quite cast Meteor from the word go yet. But, we can do this. You're petrified. What a dumb lich. Alright, newly knighted Source Hunter. Do your normal rotation. There's no way she's immune to bleed. Never mind, she is. She's a lich. Rain hell. $5 AP to close that gap, or I can do this. And just beat her up.
Rippling blow!
Crippled as well. Now she can act again. Yeah, really resistant to that. What was it? Earth? Earth, you say? Rock? And just get behind her and start stabbing. Coffin Feeder. One-handed, unlocks Flurry. 2 Constitution, 2 Initiative. Nice.
Treasure!
Veteran 4 plates. Soul Forge Repair. Magic Cage. We got boots, and we have a shield. A new bow. Let's free our boy.
Cassandra. She is no more. The woman who gave me a new soul. The woman I loved. The sweet girl once ruined by her demonic brother.
How'd you typo that? A is not close to any of those characters.
I know. Though it pains me still. All I can do is remind myself that the true Cassandra died the day Brachus took her down into his dungeons. Still, to remind oneself is easy. To accept is not. But let not my torn heart belittle your triumph, Hunter. The Lich is no more, and these woods will wake from a nightmare spun over centuries.
Well, she went from Lich to Lich, and then just doesn't exist, so I'd say regardless of whether anything happens to the forest or not, we did our job here.
I thank you for freeing me and freeing Phantom Forest. Now please, let me return to the shelter plane and gather my thoughts.
This has been for Arhu.
Finally, it has come to an end, if a bittersweet one.
How do we restore the Soul Forge? Have I got to cast this near Leandra, maybe?
Sitting on Sarsfield's beaches, looking at the premium peaches, having me some jolly...
I'm gonna cut you off there for a second, Wolgraff, because I smell experience. Potentially. Oh, he's actually modeled to sit on there like a cat. I love that. Here, Kara.
What's the word, Source Hunter? You
the Soul
found the
Forge.
spell. Source Hunter, you may well be Rivel. Continue your...
Yeah, so we have to find the, Leandra. I literally just said a name. We need to find Leandra. Oh, while we're here, we have a bunch of stuff that we can look at. Get that, evaluated. I'm really looking for another chest piece that gives me preferably an immunity or a stat that I care about. Did I look at these bows? I haven't looked at the bows either. How do I open this? Oh, the door's open. I don't know why the door is open. We're gonna wait until level 20. Gear seems to generate based on your level. We're so close to 20 that I think it's worth the wait. I'm curious how high our damage is going to be when we do the recrafting for the weapons, specifically for the two-handed sword. The daggers I might not recraft, because it's only going to be like a minor increase. I say minor, it might be like 50 or 100 damage, but Wolgraff is more about the utility and what he can do, and his crit damage is through the roof as it is.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
3 dexterity, chance to fear? Okay, I think we finally found a bow that can replace what we've been using. Immune to crippled, good resistances, yes. +1 is single-handed, more movement. Yeah, that'd be pretty good if I had a one-handed character. Frozen on contact, +2 perception. No. If that was strength or initiative, yes. Because frozen on contact is, well, that's a chance to crowd control something just by getting hit. Just because. Let's look at this. I don't like it. +3 speed. I thought we had another regular bow. I guess not. Is that it for the things I need to identify? Looks like it. Okay.
Good day.
Let's pump your resistances up. Yeah, look at that. And then you... It's going to raise your damage, but it's... I'm willing to take the +3 to dexterity and lose the chance for everything else, because that's going to help. Let's see. Damage on this goes from 527,905 to 574,992, so about 100 increase. Doesn't look like we got any cooldown reduction though, which is a bit of a shame. It's okay. Can't have everything. So that leaves us with breaching the Citadel. Let's do it. Arguably, I could go fight some Death Knights as well to try and level up before we fight Azak, or whatever his name is. I'm not gonna do that. He beat up this demon by here. 3 targets too far.
Ha! In the first you succeed! Keep going!
Okay, blind it. Failed. 41% is fine. Let's see if we can take extra from water. Do I have Frost Shard available? No, that's a 7. Maybe we should open that sometimes. In that case, you heal off of fire, right? You do. So drop a rock. Most of its health gone already. Wolgraff's about to strip off probably another half.
Spotted a trap.
Oh, good job, Wolgraff. Let's try for a blind first. Good. Go for a bleed. Bleeding fell, but that's another third of its health. Means you get 3 shots. Do this, it's more guaranteed. Just crush it. Just crush it.
Face the unending darkness.
Okay. And then, let's just clear the path. Wolgraff only took damage there because the arrow rain actually managed to trigger the mines. Oh, I see. So we can't get in this way either. Unless I, you know, throw it through. Curious what the deal is with this chest over here. Alright, we know a way to get to there. Oh, but there's still the Death Knights open, right? Let's go see what the other waypoint leads to. What the gimmick is with this puzzle. If I really want the experience, I could go fight that group of mud demons we've seen. Could push us to 20. Again, the Death Knights might get us pretty close too. That demon pushed us a fair amount. The Death Knights are all level 18.
This place hasn't been secured.
Yes, it has. There's traps. Why are you lying to me, Corvus? Okay, there's a totem.
Ethereal soul.
Okay, this looks like it's a puzzle where it's like follow the footsteps, like we had to do in the tomb. Interesting. Okay.
What's this? I found something.
So I'm supposed to come in from a different direction and then just walk through? But we've instead just sort of gone, nah, and just skipped that puzzle. Oops. Oh, hey. New things. So what's further on the back?
Oh! Our enemies have laid a trap.
What is further on the back? What is this? Oh, I see. So you have to go around hitting all the switches to eventually get to that bit. But where does this lead?
La la la.
It's a weird statue. And you know how I feel about weird statues. I feel like it's always worth investigating. Let's go. Safety
Careful.
save.
I spotted a trap.
Okay. What's with the... Oh, it's nothing.
Oh! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Is there nothing back here? There's this. Whatever this is. I don't trust that lever. Knives. Prayer, fish. Well, this is a puzzle of some sort.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Does it want me to gather things here? A shovel, a chest. Okay, I assume I need to take the statue. Or at least move it. Do I need to move it onto like a pedestal? Actually, we'll try no pedestal. And then the next one is fish. And then how do I just put a weapon down? We don't need these daggers anymore. Kind of actually need the daggers. Don't need this one. And a fish.
I must have used it correctly.
Okay, what about if we put it onto the pedestals? We not have space.
I must have used it correctly.
There's got to be something I'm missing here. Like the random bat that's just frozen in the middle of the air, for example. Like, I don't think that's how
I spotted a trap.
bats work. Can't go any further this way. What is the deal with this then? There doesn't seem to be anything here that like points to what this puzzle is. Oh, there's a chest over here. Maybe there's like a book I've missed. I think I'm supposed to come here near the end. Alright, let's go. Can we do this backwards? I don't think we can. No. Does not look like it. There's a key over there. Weren't there Death Knights patrolling this bit? No. No, this is fine. Alright, Wolgraff, break off again. Looking for a way to disarm this.
Intruders live.
What's this do?
I must have used it correctly.
It's gonna slow him down, but it's galvanized. I don't see. Can we crack this gate open? No. Oh, here's a. Don't. His visibility is fine. Wrong ability.
Celestial slippers.
Right ability. So my next thought is, can we just hop through this gate? Yes, we can.
Careful now. Let's tread.
Hey guys, I need you to hot drop on him right now. Thank you. Take its eyes. Oh, surprise void demon. Except that sucks to be you because.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
You trip him up. Yes, we can. Yeah, let's go for some ice damage. We don't need the freeze, we got everything else. Fair daughter, good luck with arrows. Good. So, how are we supposed to get a gate key without coming here first? It's my question.
Careful now. Let's a tread.
Is this push once and we're done? Yes. So this, I presume, opens this gate. No, it diffuses the trap. Okay. Oh, but now we can open the gates. So there must have been a way through here. Because you'd have to pick up a key, right? Okay, well the easiest way for me to get to that gate now would be to hop back to the Fawning Grounds, run south, and just open the gate. I'm curious what's through here though. We could use the Portal of Astarte to get there, but... Oh, this one's locked? So the gate key isn't universal. So we still have to solve these. Okay. Back round we go, I guess. There's another Portal of Astarte right there. For the Frost. Okay. So we need to keep an eye out for another one of those. I think you'll find just to winged feet this.
I have to admit, it was easier being a sneak when I didn't feel the urge to blurt out random words whenever the fancy strikes me. Like, cattywampus.
In that case, I won't be bringing you hunting anytime soon.
Careful!
Oh, we can hopscotch across this to get to a chest. It's only by there, though. Does this have information about the... No, it has things. Things are appreciated, but they're not exactly what I want right now. Let's bring him back. It's like a fishing line. Cast him out, bring him back.
These boats were made for drifting.
So, what's the deal with this here? Oh, it's still locked. And this takes me back here. So we kind of have a way in, but not really. We need to figure out how to open these other gates. I'm just gonna hold Alt and see if there's a key that we missed in this room. Oh, there's a switch. I don't know what that switch did. Oh, it opens over there. I see. We need to weigh it down. Let's get hit. That's right, we can wait. Do I still have Thetaron's chest? No, I think we've abandoned that. Oh, but I know what I can do. Hold up. Pick that up. Send that through the magical pocket system to Wolgraff. Hop over here. Progress, my friends. Just do a little bit of a reposition.
Intruder spy. Intruder spy. Intruder spy.
Okay, so your whole deal is you just what, make magma? Oh, you want me to teleport something on there? Well, how about I just use telekinesis? If I even need telekinesis. Yeah, we can get away with that. We just need someone with a bit more strength.
I'm overheating here.
So that gives us 2. But then it leads out here, and I'm not quite sure what this has to do with anything. Fish, statue or praise of some description, and then swords. I don't know how that puzzle works. I'll be honest. But we're halfway through. Right, head back to the Thorny Grounds. I have a feeling we're missing something over here. Like a switch, potentially in this wall. Otherwise, how are you supposed to get through this? Have we found another gateway? Not that I'm aware of. There's that one there. can we get this out the way? We never looked at this corpse. Maybe there's a note? There's just a shit ton of gold, okay. There's a water barrel. There's an oil barrel. There's a chest. There was nothing in the chest. Quite get what it wants me to do here. Like, I very clearly need to get up here somehow. Using that doesn't change where I'm going. I think I have explored everywhere. The only places I haven't looked are like... Wait, can I actually go here? I've got to be able to, look, because there's all this. Where's Wolgraff at the moment? Here. Wolgraff, you're gonna do some exploration for me, buddy. Well, I say that, but it doesn't actually let me over there. What is... What's this? Is it just nothing? I'm trying to manipulate the camera so I can see over there, and I can't actually see anything. I think it is nothing. Worshipper statue, knight statue, so I have to steal the statues. Is that what I'm getting from this? Come on, show me something related to fish. That's not the worshipper. Maybe it's the two statues and the fish. Ice element. It's not the air elemental. Disappointing.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
Yeah, it's fine. Do I throw this up on the plate?
I'll tell you, Governor, I'm so glad I don't have to make all those silly signals anymore. Even after all those years, I look no better than a one-armed mime.
Okay, and yeah, fish statue. I was missing it because it's blending into the background. Alright, we're good. We figured out the puzzle. Where does this get me to the area I need to be? It does. One switch left. What do the levers do? First state, third state, second state. Oh, I see. I have to let the party through. So third state is... No, I don't need to let the party through. I need to let Wolgraff through. We need to get him through the first 2 doors, get him invisible, have him here, then float so we can go over the rest. Second state. I see. Yeah. So each one opens based on the state. So first state will let us in. Okay. Get the party up here. Get Wolgraff down there. That's right. We can just sit over here when nobody arrives. I'm curious what this is. I think it's just smoke. Hopefully it doesn't kill him. Genuinely would be a shame if that happens. I think the invisibility needs to be done pretty soon. Why can the sentinel be turned off? Oh, so let me save. My next question actually is, can I skip any of this? We can. So what we can do, throw it to third state. That makes that vulnerable. That's what that does.
Intruder spied.
Okay. First state. Shuts it down.
Oh!
That should allow us to transition through without any shenanigans, right? Wait for it to dissipate. Oh, if it's not going to dissipate, I'm just going to do this. That's locked. Oh, is there like a key inside that I've missed when I've been like running through? That's right, we can do this backwards. Yeah, that hasn't opened it. That has. That's all the switches. That is all the switches. Do I hit level 20 before the fight? Or do I hit level 20 during? On the one hand, if I hit it during, we can heal up from the level up. If I do it after, it means, well, if we do it before, it means we can power up before we get into that fight. Let's go kill some Death Knights. Which means we're about to have a very fun time. They are patrolling this bit.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Like them funneled as best as we can get them. Well, that didn't trigger the fight. Really? You didn't get that spell off? The ones with backward lost their immunity, but Bear Daughter, I told you to cast that, you didn't. Disappointment. In that case, go backwards. Wolgraff can
Quick temper the fleet-footed.
fast track, go invisible. Bear Daughter, can you actually cast that now, please? And then, let's see. You are potentially vulnerable to damage from Poison Cloud. But I'd rather try to get a static cloud off on you. We got the blind. So the reason I went for static cloud is that this might stun, but it also might... I don't know if the blind might happen, but... crowd control, basically, is why we've done it. You're gonna hold fire. Let's get these other Death Knights closer. They have spells. You see, they have to path around that little stun cloud we have. Alright, Corex. Get a storm. There we go. One of them's crowd controlled out of control, well, out of being an issue. That's not the one you land next to. Why would it be? It's alright, we can kill it. Oh no, you absorb the damage? Well, how about I do that again? Yeah, not so tough now. Rain some arrows down. Doing good so far. The ricochet might spread the damage out more. Nope, that's okay. That's stunned, we don't have to worry about it.
No glory in this death.
Never mind, let's go kill it. Let's go down, swing.
This is the end for you.
So close. So close to leveling up.
Lucky find.
That was also the easiest route we could have gone for. So now what I have to hope is that when we throw this last switch, we get experience for it. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. I can live in hope. You need to hover. Oh, the Sentinel's destroyed. In that case, bring the whole party through. That one's not. I don't know what destroyed this one. Okay. Get the party down. Come on, I'm looking for like 2,000 experience. We're not gonna get it. There's gotta be something I can do somewhere. Something I haven't killed. Spiders. There are spiders over here. We want the waterfall. And the spiders were visible from here. Let's hit that 20. Then we'll quickly reforge the sword, crack open those chests, and then we're good to go just through the rest of the game. See, if I wasn't going to dedicate this whole last stream to just finishing this, we'd have to finish this tomorrow. But instead, I'm pretty sure we can finish it all today. Alright, storm it. Good old fireball might be the option here. Nah, end turn. Target too far away? Hold up. Hit it. Thank you. I want them all to pile up around Corvus. And they're not going to do that. Why would they? There's my level up. Corvus thankfully has so much elemental resistance that didn't matter. Looking for a blind. Can we get a blind? There we go. So that's only 2 spiders we have to worry about. Not even that. They're both dead. One's dead. The other one's blind. Again, we don't have to worry about too much. That was a run up just so we can get the shots off. Heal yourself. It's gonna burn out. We'll do an attack, but it will burn out. Come on. Take the burn. Why didn't you take the burn damage? Dumb spider. There we go, burned out on my turn. I'm gonna get this going now so the Corvus is full health at the end of this. Fair daughter, you don't have a shot. No, you do. You know what? We don't use Flurry a lot. Let's use Flurry.
Up close.
And with that,
sweet relief.
Go to the end of time. Wait for the next healing tick.
On the men.
There we go. Oh, I didn't even gather my party. They're all chained. It's fine. Okay. Strength. What am I going to give you? That's actually a really good question. Would speed help you at all? Yes. So you want 11? You mean I can open a fight with Meteor Shower or Storm? Or both? Attribute points. You already have a leadership 5, don't I? Yes, but it doesn't affect you. Who cares? Let's just get bodybuilding on you. Your 3 points. Let's go with more bodybuilding. Yes. Fair daughter. Dexterity is full on you. Speed. Yes. Willpower or... Willpower. And then Wolgraff, Dexterity. What am I going to use those 3 points for? Man-at-arms? No. Weapons? Nothing here I can give you that matters? I'm tempted to give him just telekinesis because there's nothing else here. I guess lucky charm so he hits more often. There we go. Bear Daughter has 1 point left over. Why not? Telekinesis. Okay.
That's a nice thing.
Time to throw everything at the wall in terms of crafting. What do I mean by this? Simple. I want everything sorted by gold value a second. Homestead. Homestead. We're about to do a very quick shopping run. Maybe. Maybe. I'm actually going to hold that Snebrium for a second. Right, Wolgraff.
All for the order.
I need you to leave for a second. Actually, no. I need Bear Daughter to leave for a second.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter. If you say so.
It is done. I know I might well. After that, I shall finally know. Only fools.
Here you go, Han. Just because. Do I have any spare two-handed swords here? No? Yes, I do. Hold up. That one. Can we reforge that? Let's find out. And then we need to go to the chest, grab everything out of that. And then, my good friends, we need to go back to Seal because it's the easiest place to do the cycling. And I'm going to, as I say, when I say through everything at the wall, there's recipes we haven't even done. And I really want to see what we can get. Let's see. I'm more of a fan of swords than axes, so if we can... Well, we don't really have any two-handed swords, do we? That's a giant no, Chief. I doubt we can reforge a Tenebrium sword. We can make some more daggers with that. Okay. I'm going to need to take everything of like high value. We may need to buy some things. I genuinely thought we had something I could just, you know, reforge down and not have to do it like one at a time. So I'm also looking here for like elemental essences. That's a pearl, we can take that and sell it. Plate scraps, we can use that for enhancing armor. That sells well. That will sell well. That will sell well. Anything with a yellow border on it, like, is easily at least 1,000 gold. I say at least, a lot of these are like way higher. And we can go to our favorite blacksmith for any of those. I just realized I got rid of all of this off of Corvus, and then I've just thrown it all back on. What a genius. My my means are beyond anyone's fathoming. Okay. Tormented souls as well. They look like screaming. Yeah, those are usable in crafting. Grab an earth essence. Why not? Iron ore. I could potentially make my own iron bars. I don't know how I would make a long iron bar though. Okay, I think the other essences are already on Johan. Let's go check the other chest in case there's anything I've sent over here that we could use. And then we'll begin the great forging. And then selling. No, this is it. I'm just gonna sell all these straight from Johan. Where are the... There's the tormented soul. I want to see what that does. Right. First person we check for selling to, actually funny enough, it'd be faster if we just do this, is the trader. Gonna offload all of Johan's junk. Just all those daggers I don't care about. Get us some more of that sweet gold. Okay, all of this. $5,000 there already. We can melt down superior two-handed axes. And he already has some swords we can melt down as well. Give me cash. We're looking for anything cheap that I can easily reforge. That's not exactly cheap. We're also looking for any really nice bits of chest armor. Frozen on contact on a dexterity chest plate. That's fantastic. That's the sort of thing we're looking at. But not right now, no. Wolgraff, you have like 2 magical unlock scrolls. Do I know I picked up another one. I guess not. Maybe I've used it. Let's go to the armory. Let's crack those chests open. Oh no, I have. There's 3. There's 3. They've stacked up. We can open all 3 chests, see what we get. While we're here, actually, let's see about... Oh. This? Nope. Not what I wanted to do. I need objects. Is it not under objects, my friend? Armor. Potions. They're gonna tell me that the Large steel bar. Any oven, that's fine. So in theory now, if I go over here, go to objects. Nope, still doesn't recognize it. That's okay. We need to give you the plate and that. And the tormented soul. We'll take the ruby too. There's a tormented soul. Wait, can I just... Ingredients? Tormented soul, tenebrium, gale. Give you an iron bar, why not? What have you got? Nothing. What have you got? Nothing. Alright. Let's go do those chests. I want to open the... we're going to save just in case this is just pick one. Try this chest. Locked, you say? Become unlocked.
All it needs is a shadow's whisper.
Unidentified armor again. Yahan's not carrying anything. We can throw it to him. More to throw to you. And then the fabled chest. Watch me have just done this when there could have been a normal way to open this up. Right, let's get this identified and then bounce. Oh, wait. No, there's no grindstone here, that's the issue. We can make the sword, but then upgrade, like, improving them before we apply anything else that's, we can do that all in one spot. Actually, we can do that here. Just the re-rolling will be difficult. Okay, I care about this mask. Leadership, interesting. Helmet. Immune to blind, constitution, and leadership. We finally found a helmet worthy of Chorus. There's no point finding any armor for Wolgraff. Immunity to knockdown, 20% is piercing. Could be a good chest piece. 2% dead. 2 intelligence, 2 perception. No. 2 strength, immune to burning. No. 1 bodybuilding. No. 1 bow, 1 pickpocketing. No. Alright. They're basically useless to me, except that helmet. Show me the helmet. Where is it? There it is. It's the immune to blind I like. Three armor isn't going to make that much of a difference here. Let's be completely honest. I'm really hoping we get a good sword. We don't have to try and re-roll this. Okay, Yahan. Do your thing. Recipes. Superior two-handed swords. We have +3 strength, +3 strength, we have +3 strength. Yeah, the reforging was a good idea. We're then going to improve those two-handed swords. So you're 250, you're 288. Yeah, look at that. 300 to 400 damage. We're not even done. Because I don't want to take this. Let's see what this does. +3 strength, +2 dexterity. Don't really need the dexterity, I'm going to be honest. What else can we put onto this? We could give it an elemental damage. That probably validates the Tenebrium though. Let's put the Tenebrium on so we know it's on here. Oh, almost 400 to 500 damage. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. I like fire damage. Let's put that on. No, poison actually. That would be Earth Essence. Oh, we replaced the Tenebrium. We can only put one on. Okay. So, yeah, Tenebrium. Big fan, big fan. Okay. Requires strength 16. That's such a good sword, though. How do I make plate armor again? How's that look? Where is it? 128? Isn't this also how you improve plate armor? Plate scraps. Oh, you take metal scraps for that. Okay. We can get stats off of this. It either gives us more armor, or it gives us health as well. Let's just do that. One whole extra movement. I love it. In that case, let's just take this one piece right here. Give it plate scraps. Okay, that didn't seem to improve it. What else can we do? Allegedly. I can give it Shadow Essence. Presumably I can give it other essences. Can I give it a Tormented Soul? No. That's fusible. Can we do something with that? Resistances across the board with rubies. Can I... What does Shadow Essence do then? Sneaking. Okay. I like that armor though. 128. +1 movement with those resistances. Where's that sword? There you are. There's the armor. So we lose the immunity to poison. We gain a lot more resistance to everything except fire. We gain a whole extra movement. I'll take it. We're going up. We're just going up. Look at it. Mwah. What else does this do? Improves the scoundrel skills that we don't use on this character. Okay. So that's done for you. There wasn't that much of a leap. I mean, the extra dexterity. You know what? Yeah, the extra dexterity. That was enough. We need to find more knives. Oh, no, I can already make a few. One character. Right character. I would like you to make some superior daggers. Lucky charm, lucky charm. Don't you have daggers? No. You have a golden kitchen knife. Let's try again. Come on. Scroll, there we go. There we go. We got one more +3 dexterity. Don't think that actually worked on it. It didn't. There's that special Tenebrium dagger. Hey, Wolgraff. +24 dexterity. I'm not gonna try re-rolling for anything else. Next up, let's see if there's anything we can get equipment-wise for anyone else. So, Silver Glen. We don't have Carla as an option anymore. We sort of freed her soul. Freed her soul? Man, that sneeze came out of nowhere. So that leaves Cadra Scars as a good source of random selling.
Out of the way, human scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Nothing there inherently.
Do you know anything about these Immaculates? Even if I did, you've given me nothing but trouble since you got here. Oh, come on. That's just how I'll pal around. Huh. A fine way to make friends indeed. Well, come on in any case. What are these Immaculates all about? I hardly know the details, but a whole lot of them gives me the wollies.
Alright, so maybe Bjorn has
so
some
good
equipment
of you
that's
to
useful.
drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
200 belt. No. Yeah, no, he has absolute garbage. We're looking for a bow, or we're looking for chest stuff for Corvus. So one last attempt at finding good equipment, and then we just go. Serenia. Really should learn that actual operatic opening. Was it operatic? No, it wasn't. What? Where did that song come from?
You again, my
me again.
friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how
That-
can I help
that-
you this time?
That bow right there, sir. That bow. She's not in the party. 120 to 208 water damage, Tenebrium damage, chance to chill, chance to knockdown. Requires Tenebrium 3 though. I sold them all my garbage. I don't know if we have Tenebrium 3. We're about to find out. If we don't, that means I need a Tenebrium plus skill. Where am I going to find that? Well, let's just buy it anyway.
Good day.
Sort by gold. Take that as well. That's Tenebrium resistance, that's strength. I know I've seen plus Tenebrium. I just do not know where. Oh, that's a point. Hold on. Give me your daggers. And then the other one is that one. Give them back to Wolgraff. He doesn't really need the strength, but you know, why not? Actually, I'll tell you. There we go. He can now encourage. But also, if I want him to, we can give him Crushing Fist and Battering Ram. We're not going to, but if I ever decided to at any point have gone down the path of allowing, giving him more skills in the Man-at-Arms tree, then we could have done that, and we could have used Tormented Souls, given the stats he needs. Anyway, we need Jahan gone. Let's replace him with Bear Daughter. And then go fight a demon. I feel like we can get to the end of the game in the next 3 hours. That's how close I think we are.
There is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it's...
What can I do for you? Do you know?
Here, Bear Daughter.
Heard any good tales, my friend? Bear Daughter.
Yeah, see, your Tenebrium isn't 3. That would be such a good skill, though. Look at that. Damage has improved greatly. Just across the board. Almost double the knockdown chance. Loses the dexterity. Oh well. What about this? Places dexterity, crafting, and a lot of initiative. Never mind. And then I don't think there's anything else here there is not. Well, in that case, let's send it all back to the homestead. Clear up my inventory space just a little bit. It's weird how at the start of the game we had like no money, no options. We were really struggling to get skills. But skills were the only thing we ever really needed to buy. Equipment, sometimes like a case of like, oh, we see something, we really like it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I realize I haven't identified all this stuff. I don't really care. I want that, and this, all in first position. Okay. We'll re-enter from, I should have re-entered from Swamp, actually. Hold on. Wrong button. Right button. Swamp. Because Swamp takes us right up this way. And then we can just drop a storm right on top of the demon. Because I think I think it's automatically hostile. The little, like, the hellhounds that are next to it, they're going to be a bit of a problem. Yep, that's hostile innately. Yeah, he's hostile innately. That means we can open with a storm. That can moves out of the way, though. That's right, we'll just wait. Oh, interesting. I guess we're waiting for the storm to come back. What else can we do? We can do rain. We haven't done rain in a long time. Does it make them weak? No, but it makes them wet, which is more likely to take stun. Just gonna wait. Show some patience. I have absolutely no... I won't be surprised if these corpses come to life and try to attack us in any way. Right, drop the storm. Alright, good opening. Evolve by yourself. And get up here. Wolgraff is going to do his usual, which is go invisible after making himself go fast. We're just going to use up all his action points just to move him. Bear Daughter has like nothing she can do down here. Right, let me know about him. He heals from fire, to be expected. Takes most damage from water, to be expected. He's vulnerable to slashing damage. He has 4,000, had 4,000 health, now it's less. Head on up. Buff everyone up.
Let us make them pay, friends.
And then hold up. Where's this last round? There it is. We're slightly too far out to do anything with that, but we can do an ice shard. Yeah, let's do an ice shard.
Piercing cold.
See, that's a lot of really nice damage. I have a feeling Avatar of Fire is going to be a smart move here. You know, just because that's a giant fire demon. We'll end that there. Wolgraff can get within the rear arc of the boss. Can it blind him? Yes! Good boy. Can we bleed him?
Sweet, cut, sluggish the closure.
Unlucky. Good shots nonetheless. Dump all my main attacks at him. Take a shot at Ram. He's got nothing he can do. Talking of Ram. And then we want to follow up with a cripple so we get the bully attack bonus. Yeah, you're not so tough now, are you? Raalzen Ax'aroth. How do you pronounce that name? We're just gonna walk through. Let's go for a blind stun. Well, no. We did what we could. Yeah, if he doesn't shrug off, he has a 50% chance to shrug off the blind and or the crippled. Which he hasn't. Means I get to do this with more damage.
Your bones snap like twigs.
A little bit. Absorbed half of it. We can hit him again. For the crit. Even though he healed for 500 and what? Probably because of Avatar of Fire, right? Yes. Wolgraff, can you just like step behind him and just stab him a few times? Yeah, just keep doing it. He's healing off of something, I don't know what. Maybe the Tenebrium? Oh yeah, the Tenebrium heals him. Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about that anymore because I have a spell we've never really used. I don't even know what happened there, apart from we just nuked my own side. This was just some weird spectre just appeared. Rearrange this. I don't like it when Wolgraff isn't at the bottom. I see the word Tenebrium as well when I hold Alt. I don't see the word Tenebrium, I'm insane. Let's do this. Let's breach the temple. Grizzled finale. I've made it into the Source Temple. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a side path here. Now we were told there's a secret here we can use to skip the trial. Something involving a weak wall. Okay, there's two paths. That's a little bit concerning when there's two paths. Oh, they both lead to the same place. Right? There's this one branch. They lead to the same place. I mean, there's a chest down there, but we don't need loot. We do not need loot. Need loot? Need loot. A secret passage, you say? Well, we're told about a secret passage. Wolgraff, you gonna spot something for me?
Blast! Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can safely guess it was she who used this path and broke the mirror behind her. We'll have to take the hard way through the temple.
Oh, onto the Trial of Ascension then.
Onward then, to the Trial of Ascension.
There's nothing we...
That's not a secret path, that's a chest. Oh, I found the secret path. It does branch, it turns out. All the way over here. Hello game. I'm gonna save because that just froze for a second. Aha, button. Haha, magical rock has disappeared. There's probably traps here. Probably about to hear a very scouse man say, "Look out, Governor, there's traps nearby." That wasn't very scouse. That wasn't even really cocky, that was just, I don't know what that was. Hi, door.
A tremendous power approaches. Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted among mortals, and the sprout bends toward the light by which it sprang. What do you seek, O seed of the divine?
I wish to enter the chamber, not participate in your trial, and smash that wall on the right.
God, divine, you are whole once more.
Okay, maybe it's not that wall. Okay, so that's the check to make sure you've done all the Starstone stuff, but we did that ages ago. Keep to the right and use a teleportation mirror in order to bypass the grueling trial. Okay, go. Keep to the right, guys. Wait, have I missed a step? Was I supposed to keep to the right down there? Because this doesn't seem very, you know, not part of the trial-y. Yeah, this might get us killed.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I think we might have botched this already. It said when you... I wish I could pull up that exact conversation. Maybe keep to the right down here? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Looking for a frail wall I can hit. I don't see anything of that description. What's the secret? Let's go quickly talk to her again. When is it that I have to hit the wall? She's this way. There's another eye. We have to keep out for the eye. There's the eye. There's another one. I remember it said inside, follow the right wall. And then, or keep to the right, hit a wall, and then teleport. And if there's a check, it has to be after that, right?
You've slain the demon, getting
Source,
through the
temple.
But I can. When you enter the temple, stay close to your right. Eventually, you'll run into a weak wall. A well-placed strike will cause it to cram. Why, got a start.
Yeah, okay. So I'm right. We have to enter the temple and then go to the right. And there'll be a weak wall. Oh, wait. Is this the weak wall? Is the thing that she's already broken it and gone through? Okay, so we have to do the trial. But just in case, I'm going to keep my eye out for a right side weak wall. There's a portal I could have just used. I think I see how this works. It's like how we got in here in the first place. We've got to find switches and hit them. Okay, save here. So we can go this way. This leads us to this. This leads us to you. Wolgraff, can you just throw this vase on top of that? Path isn't blocked, don't lie to me. Probably doesn't work.
Gods, leech this evil from my blood.
So that just disarms that trap. There's a button by there. Oh, there's a waypoint over here. Okay. Bunch of gold. I don't need gold. I need solutions and progress.
I've spotted something interesting.
Yeah, go for it, Wolgraff.
Methinks I spy a button there. One trick eye as keen as mine.
I think I have indeed been lied to about this trick wall. Let's hold progress by here. Let's... Actually, no. Let's keep doing this with Wolgraff. He's the new source hunter, you know. He has to prove himself. We have to get there at some point. He has to go invisible. We need to get down there. It's all out of sight. Okay. So what was to stop me from just running up here to begin with? What does this button do? What's up here? Trial of Ascension logs? Okay, that could be a useful book. Let's have a look. Figured you could skip this test of self-awareness. In the middle of the library? Oh, just light the one candle? $299 ways to wisdom. Okay, this might be useful. The ritual of... I saw that. The ritual of devotion. Okay. The riddles prove difficult on the fourth. Keeper of the final solution. There rests in the middle of the library. Nothing rests in the middle of the library. It's just a single burning candle. There's no other books or things, is there? There's skulls. Do I need to light all the candles? Aha! Let's light all of them except the one in the middle. Wait. Wisdom, study from mind, reflection. Okay, so I've done something. Main room does not seem to have changed. Pillar of self-awareness. Okay. Aha! We can go this way. No, we can't. That's still shut. We can't go that way. Can I steal this pillar? I cannot steal this pillar. Well, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else that I can go. Which is a little bit frustrating. For some reason I can get up here. I'm not quite sure why. Alright, let's just roll it round. The earth gate's just a little bit locked. Do I need to push this button? Does this change anything in my favor? No. So I've done all of this to get to this point. I've done something here. We haven't yet found this portal, which would give us the key. We can hit this button. The key up here, and did I miss it? Because I've been holding Alt this whole time. I should have seen the key. Do I... break you up for a second? Let's take you on a trip. Open up this. That doesn't seem to do anything for me. So maybe I need to go over here. Maybe there's something under the crates. Actually, we'll send Wolgraff for that one. Let's actually hop you to Wolgraff. There we go. Yeah, if I hit that switch and then I come down and hit that one, what happens? Also, what does this do? That opens over here. But I don't see another switch over here. Don't see anything I can do, really. That raises that. So if I go back over here and hit the switch, what happens? Reopens the door on the left, right? That was really weird to say left, right? No. Well, at any rate, Wolgraff can now run through. Oops.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
So you do need to come over here for some reason. But what? What would it be? Is there a switch? Can't be the door. There's. Why are there traps if there's. Let's think about this. There's nothing in the room with the candles. The switches don't seem to be doing anything. Is there something else with the candles? Could that be it? Wait. Can I interact with this door? Can I destroy this door? I can. I don't know how I managed to destroy that door. So I can now... Oh, I don't need to be able to hop through like that, do I? I can just do this. Ha 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 ha. Which gives me trial statues, and that's the portal I'm looking for. So, save. Hello, trial statues. What's your deal? I stand for the tangible, the real, for the world we live in, and all I see, touch here. I stand for the belief where our spirit resides. Okay. So I'd like the chest, please. Do I just wait in front of you? Is that the deal here? I mean, it said to... what did the book say? A surrender to higher beings. Do I just stand here? No?
A little help here!
Oh, what? Okay. Glad I quick saved. So I need to do that with the right character. Get over to the vault. So because it requires the main characters, is this trait based? Because I'm not spiritualistic or materialistic. Okay, I guess that was the right answer. Gets me through to here, which gets me through to where I need to be. Hello, Earth Gate Key. Weird how it doesn't play the sound unless I'm looking at it. So we can now take this, run around the outside edge. and then go through here.
Sunlight.
Yeah, that's what
Careful.
I thought about that.
I spotted a trap.
Yeah, invisibility will last.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Hello? We have more trial statues inside, but do I need more weight? Is this like the Immaculate Trial where I need like, you know what? Hold on, we need him over here anyway.
Please assist me, friend!
Nice showing you, Wolgraff. Alright, what are your deals? I stand for myself above master of my own. What are you? I stand for the weak, the downtrodden, and for the poor and the needy. We're gonna save. I'm just gonna 50-50 this. We are gonna look at the traits. Righteous. So that's you, right? Oh, it's the one I don't stand for. Got it. So I'd hit the other one. See, the trial of Ascension can be really easily done if I just sit here and quick save. That gives us the air gate. Which I don't think I figured out how to get to the air gate yet. Or is that the one where I have to do this? Run over here, hit this button over here, this pressure plate. No. That's when I step off of it. It's still not it. And we've cycled this room such that I can't get back into it. Brilliant deductive reasoning here. Does that open it? Also no. Let's take the hit. Switch do I have to hit for you? What switch was you? Is there a button up here? I'm about to go insane, I swear. Do I need Wolgraff to trigger this? To open this? No. Can't even let myself back out this way. Hold up. Okay, now that's open. This was the switch I needed. Does that shut it? No. Does this shut it? Yes. So what I need is you waiting by here, Wolgraff to run through. Heal him up just a little bit.
Poison.
Alright, go. Okay, this should be the last thing we need. Yes? Seems like a weird room just to have all by itself. Is there a fight at the end of this? No. No, there is not. There is a... Oh, it's a hatch puzzle. Alright, kids, let's do this. Hatch leads to here. Which leads to here. Which leads to here. I'll take that.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Is there a hatch on this side? Oh, there's a chest. There's a lava chest. Okay. This leads me to here, which is the lava chest key. So now we have a purple chest and we have a lava chest. We're doing all of this so we can get to another gateway portal. That probably just takes me all the way back to the start, unless there's a gateway portal I missed around here. No. So this is the purple chest. Presumably I need... I need to open the chests. And they'll give me some sort of key or object that I need to progress. I might just steal that chest, honestly. But it's called a lava chest. I don't know if that's because it's also trapped with lava, or if it just... because the key is in a room of lava. Okay, this is just full of blood. With another hatch by there. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Oh! Our enemies have laid a trap.
What gave it away? Was it the giant amount of poison? Takes me to here. Here. Oh, am I in a loop? I'm in a loop. So, use my handy little reset. Let's go back through. We need this hatch because that gets us to the purple room. Or not. This does. Oh, it's just loot. So the idea is then what? What is the goal? Why do you loop through? be stunned for a while, that's okay. Okay, so there's no reason to the chest. I've got to get this on just the right window that we can teleport back out. Maybe there's something I'm missing in one of the rooms? We're not missing any keys. Where do we start to loop around?
What's this? I found something.
Oh. So it's worth running around the different rooms. Death punch. Not really. This is just so I can get a key. This seemingly goes nowhere. No, it doesn't. It leads to this room. Do I get to this room through a hatch? Is there anything in this room? This weird bloodied floor room? No, but that takes me back to Poison Room. Which then takes me down here. Leads me back around. So the perception potion makes me think that I do in fact need to be running around.
Oh! Our enemy's playing a trap.
Good job. He's dead. There we go. I figured it out. Bit late on the revival. On the healing even. But that's right, that's basically what necromancy is. You know, we just healed him late. Okay. Let's wait for the heal. Okay. Nothing in the first room. You know what? While we're here, I'm gonna chug that just in case. Nothing in the first room. Nothing in the second room. Nothing in the third room.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
Nothing in the fourth room.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
We don't go to that hatch. We need to get to it. That's how this works. So what does this button do? Reveals this, which is the solution. What's the warning? I'll never leave this dungeon alive. Well, that's where you're wrong, buddy. Alright.
I needed that.
We're gonna 50-50, we're gonna do it the right time, the first time. I stand for the proud, daring, and boldly face any challenge. I stand for caution, care, and... Well, this is on the bold trait, right? We're bold. So that means we hit the bold one. No, we have to hit the one we're not. I even figured that out last time and even said, oh, we hit the one we're not. Yeah, which is you. We're not cowardly with this character. Alright, let's figure out where this goes. Oh, just back here. 3 aspects of man. Mind, soul, body. Cool. Let's get our boy back. Let's start reading. Soul. Mind. You'll probably find I'm going to get the way I have to organize those candles in this. In these books. So. Halo lighter long after his own light is extinguished. Yes, so candle organizations. The enlightened soul needs no light to see clearly. Okay. Burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. Great, so we have to do like a spinning rotation. Okay. I was wondering if the positioning of these would do it. Like one there, or one there, doesn't make sense. Let's see. 3 and only 3 for the goddess. 1 to singe away the past, 1 to keep warm the present, 1 to light. Just do a line. There we go. Skull-crushing finale. I guess we're closing in at the end. Where's Zandalor? He's in here, right? There's the smashed mirror. So yeah, the secret that we got taught by Shearah was of no use. We should probably heal. Oh, there's a conversation we can have too.
The trial of Ascension is behind us. Do you feel quite ascended?
No, this is really
pointless. Of all the worthless diversions, I thought this was supposed to be a legendary source temple.
Let's hope whatever...
Yeah, we're both materialistic, buddy. What trick does that mean? Lawmaster. Spiritual would have been better, but we also already fear immune. Interesting that we can still gain experience. Oh, here's Zandalor. Collapsed portal to the... Yeah, she's already gone through. She's already broken it. But you'll probably find that we can repair that portal in the homestead.
Dead.
Guardians, the last of the portals at the end of time has reignited. You must have found the final...
Source stone? Don't lie to me. I'm carrying a bloodstone with me.
Zandalor! But what is... Leandra. She was here, wasn't she? But there's no time. Stand back, Guardians. Zandalor is unconscious, but a pulse of life.
We have a
within him
bloodstone.
still. I must heal him.
We
before
have a
it's too late.
bloodstone. We have a bloodstone. I can do this. He's level 20. He isn't that hard.
What did... Leandra... She's here somewhere. Ikara.
Yeah, it's Ikara.
As ever, Zandalor. Are you all right?
No, he just got fried for like the second time in his lives.
I'm better than I've any right to be, thanks to you. She was just here, Ikara. She must have brought her Death Knights through the portal and then destroyed it behind her. I thought I could defend it, but she...
But she what? She killed you?
She isn't herself. She's become something I can hardly comprehend. She needs our help, Zandalor, and the Guardians need every moment they can get if they're to find her.
The Guardians? My heavens. Can it be? Then the myths are true. But my amulet, the Starstone, that must mean the protectors of the Godbox are real.
We're stood right here, buddy.
They have returned. The Slayers of the Void.
Right here in front of you.
How can it be that you've raised yourselves from lost spirits to saviors? Here you are, standing before your ancestral home once more, while I've only managed to get myself knocked on the flat of my back. Again. Anything I can do to help you, Guardians, you must ask of me. If I can provide even a modicum of assistance to you, my purpose will have been fulfilled.
What happened?
Leandra attacked me. Once she'd located the rune of the forest spirit, she and her Death Knight stormed this place with little ceremony. The portal behind me led to the First Garden, that realm of the gods where you once dwelled, and that I have been sworn to protect. Now that she's leapt through, my gravest fears are one step closer to reality. I believe that Leandra intends to use her army to wage war against Astarte and free the Void, and that she is well on her way to doing just that.
Reggie, that sounds like a really bad time. If only we had any idea she was doing this at all up to this point in the game. You know, like her explaining her plan to us, Astarte explaining the plan to us, Ikara explaining the plan to us. Zandalor, you have a bit of catching up to do is what I'm trying to say.
But here you are. The Guardians. A fantasy turned to fact. And so I hope salvation. How remarkable. How utterly remarkable. You must be here to finish what you began so many millennia ago. You must be here to cage the Void once and for all.
How'd you know about us?
I am the last of my kind. A keeper of the Source. Keeper of its memory. Of its most ancient secrets. Some of the earliest devotees of Source created certain sacred documents, one of which fell into Leandra's hands. That could preserve the memory of that power, come what may. To most, the tales were little more than myth. But to a knowing eye, they contained the most important details of our past. As the keeper of the Source, it was my responsibility to protect these secrets, including the secret of this portal. But Leandra has stayed one step ahead of me at every turn.
Why have we got to be the ones to save everything?
Who else but the Guardians of the God Box could defeat the Void Dragon? Who but its first defeaters could encase it once and for all? The souls that reside within you are more noble, more dear than any who have or ever will live. Only those souls
Tell me what you were going to do.
You yourselves must enter the First Garden. You must face Leandra. And if we are too late, the Void Dragon. You have slain it once before, Guardians. You will succeed again.
Yeah, probably it would take like 2 or 3 attempts, but we can do it.
Leandra has destroyed this portal. But your work restoring your threads to the tapestry of time has sparked the Homestead's last shrine. A portal that could only have been remembered by the Guardians themselves.
The Tapestry of Time.
Suddenly, the voice being different in terms of like its volume and everything else. I think these lines might have been re-recorded.
It's a long story, Zandalor. You'll see soon enough. We will accompany you, Guardian, but know that I cannot give up on Leandra just yet. I cannot believe my own sister incapable of redemption.
I'm gonna kill her, split her guts across the floor, and then, if you're lucky, she'll be revived by me. So then she can face redemption, or be left dead. Those are the options she's getting. Tell me about the First Garden.
As I understand it, the First Garden was the goddess Astarte's home, the birthplace of Source itself. If the legends are true, and it appears they are, you yourselves dwelled there for centuries. It is my belief that Leandra is preparing to call Astarte and the Void Dragon forth, then shut Astarte within the box. If that should happen, the Void will fly free and consume all.
Zandalor, you kind of missed a line.
Now that you have remembered your true natures, as you wish,
Guardians. Let's get going. Halfway to 21. So, presumably this is now the point of no return.
Yet again, Leandra disabled Zandalor, but did not kill him. Perhaps there's hope she may be redeemed.
So she let him live. What about the others that she's
So
killed?
she let him live. What about the hundreds she's killed? Directly or otherwise?
You have a point.
Okay. Let's go to the end of time.
Dear guardians, dear saviors, dear friends.
Don't go that far,
Your
Zixzax.
labors have borne essential fruit that will save us all.
Cherries?
The final portal
Oh.
is opened. The portal to the first garden. Leandra and the Trife are so very close
I forgot about
to
the
bringing
Trife.
the dragon back to bear upon Rivellon. But you are so very close to stopping them.
So is this game gonna make me fight Leandra, Void Dragon, and Trife all at once, or are we looking like a Mega Man boss rush sort of deal here?
This way!
This has to resolve itself in this next area. Oh, yeah, hold on. We never did this. 1 second. Sicil Beach. We told some people trying to hunt down demons on behalf of... No, trying to hunt down imps on behalf of demons that, hey, we thought the imps were on the beach. And it didn't finish after we told the imp that we did that. The only beach I can think of... Oh, actually, there's a few beaches, but I'm hoping they're over here. Carla's dead. Oh, Carla dropped all of her loot. Good, good. They might be on the secluded beach. That is literally everything in her inventory. Oh my god. Regeneration scrolls. I'm trying to speed read this, but it's kind of hard. We stuffed so much into her inventory. Well, she can rest easy now. Let's try the secluded beach. Look at all this death and destruction I've left in my wake.
Oh, I'm overheating here.
Is it over here? There's our friend Pincer. So far, no sign of them over here either. Maybe they're over where we killed our very first sorcerer. It's a no. Okay. Are they... Where are they? Maybe I was right. Maybe they are over on this beach.
I should have done this from the very start.
Come on, I want to resolve this. I don't want to leave it hanging. Very clearly not over here. Seen on the map of the radar. Hi, Brognar. Still mourning your dead brother. Good to see, good to see. What is this? Don't say bravo. I swear I told them they were on a beach. How many other beaches could there be? nothing's popped up on the minimap. That's the main thing I'm looking at here, because I might miss them visually, but they should still be yellow dots. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing. Alright, maybe they're on the other beach.
Well, what does it matter? Day labour's more suited to my nature anyhow.
Yeah, they could be on the Tranquil Beach. Might have redirected them to the very start of the game. Oh, that's a Legionnaire. Let's try it. Let's try the Tranquil Beach. Oh, Juniors and Bibius are still drunk. Good to see, good to see. I think they might be all the way right at the start. And if I can't find them, then fuck them. We'll go just finish the game. They're not story essential, they're not quest essential. They don't get to level me up to 21 immediately. Alright, let's go. It will forever be a stain in my book. You know what? We're gonna make a save here. 69 hours, nice. Watch what? Watch what? There's Zandalor, there's Akara. Oh, are they gonna support me in these,
Listen. About Leandra. About that night.
Yeah.
No, Zandalor. Not now.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need...
Okay. Akara knows that Zandalor just likes anything with a pulse and source magic, apparently. Weaver of Time, you've been irrelevant to me since the start of the game when you introduced this whole area. Arhu, glad you're a cat now. It's easy to go, this is Arhu, he's a cat and he's magic, rather than going, I don't know what the whole deal of Iru is. Arhu. There we go. I'm mixing all their names together because they're all just special magician people.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Oh.
Good time for source hunting, this.
How'd you know about the gold coins?
That was one of my famed ploys. I told one of the local little brats, and by telling him he'd write it down, that all his wishes would be granted if he threw all the gold he had down that well. A real-life wishing well. Obviously, the jackanapes told everyone that would listen all about it, and he shouted it down the ears of those that wouldn't to boot. Worked like a charm. Undead or no, they went out in droves to actually wish their walking corpses away.
But we ended up running into a real wishing well, Wolgraff. What's Arhu's deal?
Beyond this
nothing. Okay, alright, Zixzax. Let's listen to you for like 10 minutes.
Once you step through this portal, never again may you, Divine Ones, return to our realm. Your future lies only forward, and space and time will bend to keep you there.
Yeah, this is the warning, it's a point of no return.
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes. Where you once dwelled as immortals. Where Astarte and Source itself were born. Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the Void. To overwhelm Astarte with her army of Death Knights. But the side of light, of creation, of existence itself has something she'll never have. You. Ikara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Cool, so I have 2 people on support.
Your fate awaits, dear.
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet Zixzax questions.
Let's go.
We wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't. Oh.
May the void tremble.
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and spirits fall. But this, time rewoven, heroes returned from oblivion. You've granted me the greatest tale yet told. Thank you.
Yeah, Zixzax, I did this whole thing just so you'd have a really nice story to tell next time you're at a bar. Let's continue.
And remember, Zixzax will never forget.
I will forget who you are probably in about a year's time.
This cannot be the first garden.
Why?
Something must have
Why
happened.
don't you stop fighting? Guardians, you're cowards.
She's huge.
Fear is your only god.
You okay there, Leandra? That's nice. The words are backwards, but I don't think the word order is. Last one. One last nightmare. The word order is not reversed, the letters are. Alright, okay, Leandra.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me. What do I spy?
From the sound of it, a mirror.
Pathetic. You...
Cool. I've got to answer real weird puzzles. We can do that.
What's this I spy with my big little eye?
Suppose you mean me.
Yes.
I suppose the deal is that I just keep on going and answering these questions.
Backslider. You can't even save yourselves, can you?
Tell me true, have you heard the tale of 2 deserters, but you know in your hearts to be its protagonists? Yeah, sure, we're deserters.
Yes, so you are. So you are. And deserted you are too, by the god.
Only after the void wipes clean the
Okay.
smudge of your existence will you know peace.
Am I about to kill not Leandra? Oh, she's just disappearing. Where does this go?
Failed before. You will fail again.
Yeah, but I have the power of loading and saving on my side.
I
You
wonder
don't.
what's next.
It's the king crab. We're gonna go through the road. Oh hey, that's the Trife. But not quite the Trife.
Leandra, where are you?
Duke of Feral?
Sister,
Place feels
please come back. I'm
eerily
sorry.
familiar.
Back to the end of our beginnings.
Oh, can we talk to Sam?
There's no Maxine here. Where has she gone? Did the mice take
Ikaru's going a bit mad. Hey Jake. Zixzax.
From nothing, returned to nothing.
Welcome me. We answer to this cult.
What is this place?
The king crown, is it not? Your own home.
I'll take my leave. Door. Shrouded door. Okay, let's... Hello?
Are you sure you weren't followed? Are you sure you weren't seen?
So we're gonna see what happened that night.
Hush, darling, hush. Ikara doesn't know. The night is ours.
Then kiss me, Leandra. Too long have I but dreamed.
Maybe I have to talk to like a specific person?
I recognize that barking. Spells trouble.
All he's done so far is talk, but I'll be on my guard.
Yeah, maybe we go into the basement.
Careful there. Are you sure you want to descend even deeper?
Well, there's not a staircase, so I can't really ascend deeper, can I? Now we're in the cellar. There were traps down here, weren't there? Bloated corpse.
That is one hefty tome over there.
Book of Immaculates.
One I daren't read. Not in this place.
Gives me a shrouded door key.
Page after page is being written. And what have you to show for it but gore?
Blood, will its flow never end?
Not
What?
until Leandra has been drained of
Why are you
hers.
worried about blood? You have the leech trait. You can just heal yourself up no matter what happens. Right, let's crack this door open and get through this very ominous glowing cupboard.
Wander, hunter. Exhaust yourself. All you have left is but a dream within a dream.
And I'm gonna love killing her. Oh, it's Pincer, our friend. Hey, Pincer. King.
Before your sovereign, peasant! Bow before your master! Squire, prepare a boiling pot!
I really like that. Sure. What's the deal with this place? Presumably I use this to go back and forth between the two. No, I use this for a teleport puzzle. Boris and Stephen. Oh, the people that got regenerated way at the start. Evelyn. Thaleron. Okay.
Oh well. Looks like the doctors have become the patients.
Role reversal and poetic justice tend to go hand in hand.
Robin, who are you?
Look at them! Fishes everywhere!
The odor in here is sickening.
Makes my eyes water and my throat burn.
Oh, were you the person I told not to steal?
Fishes everywhere!
Okay, I'm not quite sure what the point of all the teleporting was. I'm looking for the key, aren't I? That's what the whole point of that is. Let's hold alt in every room we go to.
Just a bit under the weather.
I am
Just
here.
a touch of death.
But where is my light? Leandra, Brackus, Rex, liars, all. Is this all there is? That is where all men fear death.
Hold alt, but it doesn't really show me.
Away from her, sticky fingers. She is mine.
Is it the
mine
barrel?
alone.
Yeah?
I won't let them nasties hurt you, my darling. Away, away. The sea awaits, full of sweethearts.
Oh, I see. We had to interact with him to do this. Alright, now we're in Zandalor's house. Right? No, it's not quite Zandalor's house. Well, let's just run down this corridor blindly, shall we? If there was ever going to be a boss fight, I think it's coming up. Ominous door. Oh, I need to find a key? Is that the deal here? Can I just... Nope, the door's invincible. Okay. We are looking for a key. What's this? Giant clothes? Oh, am I not looking for a key, but like instead things that are completely out of place? I can go out here, for example. Chapel. Chapel for what?
Something isn't right here, my friend. It smells like...
Such woe! Such
Astarte. Oh, am I gonna fight Leandra here or Trife?
Here reposes Astarte, liberator of the void. May the Astarte rests in death's
Let us
embrace.
pray.
Your prayers are for naught. Look upon the dead.
I'll take my leave.
Oh, such woe! Such heartbreak!
Okay, maybe the key is around here then.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Maybe this is what I was supposed to see? No, there's a grave here.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Here is an empty grave, awaiting you.
Let's just start digging. Well, yeah, that's poisoned. Yeah, rotten graves. Can I talk to the mourners?
Astarte is dead. Astarte, the goddess Astarte is
Nah, it just makes a lot of noise. Okay. So there's oversized clothes here too. Same as there's barrels of water, and I'm not sure why. Has this done anything to the door? No, not really. Am I missing anything here with the chapel? I can do this. As much as I might sneeze or cough, I'm fine. I promise. But we also have a mute button for that reason.
Return to us, Astarte.
Here reposes Astarte, the dead Astarte, and smile or weep.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I like the idea, though, of just using things that look out of place, because they seem to just disappear. So maybe that's the idea here. Has anything changed in the king crab? I don't think anything has changed in the king crab, but we can always check. Alright, what's your deal? Do I have to talk to you completely?
There is no longer such a thing as why, no when, no where. All that is left are the last few strikes of the dying clock. Tick, tock, hunter. Time for bed.
A drink.
It does, doesn't it? And I am just the thing.
So maybe I had to exhaust all the dialogue options with...
Your drink, hunter. Drink up now, before it clogs.
Cup of blood. Yeah, I'll take that, why not? I feel like I might be missing something with maybe Astarte there. Because the chapel is the only area we've really unlocked that we... Oh, yeah, we need to do this again. Why can't I... Oh, no, we are. It's just not showing on the floor. Can I attack Astarte? What happens if I talk to her? Her soul burns, all that left is fire.
Such heartbreak!
Such heartbreak!
Do this fast.
I must focus.
Key. It was either we had to attack her or we had to like do something with her corpse or the mourners. It was the only thing we could interact with there. Or we go button hunting, but I don't think button hunting is a thing at this point. Time just sort of shot past at like Mach 6. Quick save, it'll probably auto-save me if this is going to be a fight. General Alessa? Oh, the woman from the chapel.
Look here. The general that was. The guardian that was. The void's prey to be for 1/3 and final time.
Okay.
If only I could rally you still. But there isn't enough magic left in this dying cosmos to rally you still. Time is a waning word, Fallen One. For it is short, and it is you that is doing the trimming. Your final moments draw nigh. Your fear is...
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this. Hey, Trife. You wanna size up? Probably should have healed before I did this. Everyone's not at their best. He is not immune to Tenebrium. He has 6,000 or 5,000 health. What are these? Weak as shit. They heal from Tenebrium, but they take a lot of earth damage. Just out of interest, what are your resistances? Immune to air, but not water or fire. Not water or fire, you say? So if I do this... See, you might be able to resist at like 86%, but if I drop all that on top of you, you will freeze eventually. The odds are in my favor if I just keep rolling the odds. We can't go after these with anyone magical. It's not where I wanted you to be, Wolgraff. But fine, we'll get you in position. Bear Daughter, you don't have Tenebrium on your weapon, do you? You do not. Means we can do this. You have Tenebrium in your weapon. Let's get a crippling blowout.
The man-at-arms is always intense.
So that's... How much damage did we thump out in a turn? Almost 4,000 damage, and we didn't even use our highest damage spells. Deal damage every time you use a skill. That's nasty. We can't blind him. We need to be able to shit some damage out in his direction this turn. I'm thinking... I think we try for another freeze. We tried. Wolgraff is just gonna stab. And stab.
I can smell your fear.
And stab. Yeah, there we go. See? Wolgraff, buddy. Just stabbed Satan's equivalent to death.
Finally, he is
Two-turned.
dead. The trickster, the instigator, is no more.
Yeah. One, like, if there's any part of him left, they're gonna hang
Astarte's
it.
tormentor lies dead at our feet. One day I hope to hang it.
Let this be the...
Why would you give me the stuff that I can't identify here unless I've wasted characters on it?
Oh!
But we do need to quickly heal everyone up. Because,
I feel better already.
Oh.
On the mend.
20 attempts at 14% to get a freeze. Him shrugging it off, not surprised. I mean, it's kind of weird that the way this game treats status effect is once you've caught it, you can then try to resist it to get rid of it early. Crystal Horror. Not anymore, it's not. Welcome to Leandra's Playground.
Thank the gods we're awake. I was just conscious enough to realize that we were trapped in horror sleep, but not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare.
So, for those of you who are in the stream early enough, or have seen any of the VODs or archived videos on YouTube, you may recognize the song playing at the moment. Now, I never know what each song in a game is used for unless I played the game before. We did this game blind. I came into this not knowing anything. I listened to different songs. I listened to like 4 or 5 different songs in the soundtrack. This is the 4th or 5th one. I was like, you know what? This works as an intro song. I don't know where else in the game this plays. It's called Mirror of Truth.
You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened?
We killed the Trife.
Of course. The fact that you're here now means you must have bested him. Conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done. Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention. Yes. A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine. It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet, those locked in that terrible state are doomed to relive their worst nightmares over and over forever. Most never realize they're dreaming, much less summon the strength to defeat that which torments them.
What of Akara?
Because the nightmare was of your mind's material, your waking should have triggered hers as well. But before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital.
What?
Akara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself. She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra. She believes she is strong enough to overcome the darkness that has overtaken her sister.
Akara has proven in many occasions she is a moron.
I am less certain.
You not so much.
Akara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Akara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra.
Yeah, that's my fear here too.
Normally, 2 forged souls live bonded though separate in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new. Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Akara nor Leandra.
Yeah, I'm not running that risk.
Akara has suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Akara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now that she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that. I helped myself to a flake of their light. And look at all that's happened in the aftermath.
Just a quick reminder that the entirety of everything going wrong, the Immaculate Cult, the Void Dragon, potentially getting a shot at destroying everything, all the people that have been killed, everything that's happened with the resurrection of Brachus Rex, all of that happened because Zandalor couldn't help but stick his dick in one of the 2 girls that he was working with, and then went to go do the same with the other one. Zandalor is like the reason all this fell apart.
Some powers I will never understand, but I should say no more. Please, no word to Akara of what I said. But when the time comes, I hope you'll heed my warning.
Sure thing, buddy.
It's over? Oh, thank the gods. That was grueling, to say the very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she? And very little good taste. That inn, of all places.
I don't remember seeing Zandalor there.
Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalor, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations.
Oh wait, no. We did. He was in the room.
Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can use the spell to repair our Soul Forge Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic. But once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective.
You sure you want to do this?
These I will gladly face, if it means there's even a remote...
Alright, I got it. Presumably you're both about to join me. Yeah. One last portal. Maybe not the last portal. This is definitely a boss fight. Look at it. Big fancy room, portal at the other end. Yeah, we're about to kill Leandra. Sorry, Akara, but we were originally tasked with finding... Well, originally we were tasked to find out who killed Councillor Jake, and we believe there was Source involved, and we're Source Hunters. Turns out there was Source involved, and we're Source Hunters. There was only ever one way Leandra was getting out of this. And that was as a medallion hung from her remains as a warning for any other sorcerer. Improved initiative aura. Wow, that's terrifying. What a quick save. Apparently by
Zandalor. How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both one last time.
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without a bloody icicle in the way, Leandra dear. You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Yeah, they do, don't they? You know. Black and red is a very complementary color combination.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Kill the witch! Kill the witch! Kill the witch!
Yes. With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mind, yours has simply loosened its grip. But we were never meant to be so joined, sister. It was only the spit and string of childhood panic that bound us. Now, we are free.
I don't want to be free of you, Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me, you've lost your way, sister.
Yeah, you sound like you're really overbearing, Akara.
The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
Wake up! I am what I am. But what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
You mean you intend to destroy us?
Again, Zandalor, you have some catching up to do, buddy.
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Zandalor. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion. You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering, no more sorrow. We will all find perfect peace at last.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Enough! Both of you. All of you. Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt.
Alright, let's do this fight.
A bargain was struck. Now arise and aid me one final time.
Okay, we got 3 demons and Leandra.
For all the beings of Rivalon, we cannot relent.
And we have Void Knights. This sort of sucks. Void Aura. Oh, I see how this works. And the last one casts it onto her. So we have to kill these. 1, 2, 3, and we're fine. Okay. You are not immune to fire. You are not immune to fire. Did I shoot that on the boat? I did. Earth. Your air. Okay. Presumably they recast it. I'm curious about these Void Knights. They are resistant to... They're very weak, actually. We probably might be able to kill those with the area of effect as well. Speaking of... Make it rain.
Cut it out.
Maybe not the smartest play. I do appreciate the damage and destruction, though. Clicked on the wrong one. Oops. Let's use this to get out of dodge and go invisible. Bear Daughter, I need you to do this again. Right, that's one demon down. Oh, did you not heal yourself? Oh, that's probably Akara's deal, right? She does the healing. Oh, yeah. Oh, Zandalor's a spell sword.
And not a moment too soon.
She's gonna heal herself for 249.
I'll take care of those embers.
Tornado? Nope.
Solid as a rock.
What do I do again? More armor? Okay. Cool, so she's gonna handle all the buffing.
Suffering will be over.
I'm curious. Yeah, I can't do anything to these two. I don't think they expect me to kill so quickly. So, on that note... So the turn order actually is Leandra. Makes sense. Because they have that enhanced initiative thing, or whatever it was. Immune to blind, get fucked. The Void Knights aren't actually a problem. I have enough AoE, clearly, to sort of handle any of those. The issue is that they have their Void Auras still. This is just going to be a long fight. You also have way too many action points, my friend. That's rough. Yeah, see, the Void Aura is still up. Like, what do I do about that? Like, Bear Daughter hasn't got anything she can do. I guess make an Earth Elemental, buy us some time.
Speed is of the essence.
Baking like a cake.
Can you not resurrect for me?
Join us once more.
Yes. Please tell me you can then regenerate.
Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Oh, you're healing Zandalor? That's fine. That means on my turn we can do this.
Bless the sun. I am restored.
And then you need to get the hell out of dodge, kind of.
How could that happen?
That's fine. We basically need to waste time and targeting by getting English. Because these things, they don't drop it the instant the one who cast it is gone. it means I can't just kill one and then just work on the next one. We have to kill one, wait, waste a turn. Just wait, and then try to go for a taunt. Apparently you can't taunt demons. Yeah, I think dropping the rock might have screwed me a little bit there. They do seem to be prioritizing the summons. Yeah, so if we take out Anvil next. Keep Zandalor healed up, because that's actually going to help us a lot. End that turn. Wolgraff needs to just wait. Bear Daughter could probably kill this by itself. By herself. Yeah, see, that's one shot, and then follow up with barrage. That's another.
The earth itself rises against you.
No, it doesn't make any sense. Zandalor, why? Hikaru's probably going to heal herself. Go on, heal yourself. Or don't, okay. Wrong one. You want this one? Give everyone a bit more damage, a bit more resistance. Decapitator, just sit there. Are they all going to shoot Korax now? No, they're going to go for Zandalor as well. Okay, good. Except here's what I mean, I now have to waste a turn before we can do anything to Bellegar. Fire. You're already on fire, so...
I'm fading fast.
Oh, cool. He's crowd controlling the Void Knights, I guess.
And not a moment too soon.
You can't do the resurrect because you did that too soon. That's okay. We'll do it ourselves. And we can use that to pull her back.
On the mend!
Worst case is we just do that 3 more times. Decapitator, just sit there, look pretty. Zandalor's probably about to eat shit. Again, this isn't a hard fight, it's just a long, grueling siege fight. Yeah, we can't resist void damage, unfortunately. Why is his aura not gone? Oh, there we go. Mostly, why is it not gone down? It has now. Fine. Right. Your priority right now is to heal yourself. Tell me again, what is fire, water, earth, poisoning? Air won't work, but we might be able to get a blind. I doubt it. I doubt it. That's air. Send a flare at it. Right, Wolgraff, time to shine. That's what we were looking for. And then run away. Fair daughter. We're not going to use any of our special stuff for this. Actually, hold on. We can do some damage here. Not a lot.
Protect you.
I need you to focus on healing people. Just focus on the healing bit, please, Akara. Why have you given him sight of... Why have you done burn my eyes? Okay. Let's shut it down. And hits. That's okay, the other Decapitator is about to do it. No, it's not, because apparently that's not its turn order. I kind of wanted...
This curse shall rot your soul.
Oh, star-crossed day.
In darkness shall you see the light.
Blind? On Wolgraff is a problem. Yeah, Corvus is about to eat shit. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Demon's down. Next turn we can deal with Akara, in theory. Leandra, even. Gonna heal up on you. Wolgraff. Get Nick here.
Hear that, Source Hunter. The end is calling. Answer it.
And then end turn. End turn.
Into the fold of life. Join us once more.
Summoning back Zandalor.
I'll take care of those embers.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Can you...
Water's cool kiss can cure you.
Yes. I was gonna say, can you deal with the blind for me as well, please? Yeah, thank you. Leandra is still physically immune. But I'm also going... Oh no, I need to pull back. I need to pull back. Or he's just going to get shelled out of existence.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
No, I'd like you to hold the line. Bye, Zandalor.
See you shortly. We can stack you down, but you will always scatter. To me, servant of the void. Strike me all you want. I am protected.
Oh, really? Again? Come on. Can you finish so I can deal with your bullshit? Please? Just a little bit?
I need you,
Right. Hit them. Cast at it.
Hurry and scurry.
What does Windwalker do? Teleport when hit. blind, so I don't really care. Wolgraff, I need you to hit this thing. And then... I guess Angel too?
The void cannot have this realm.
No, do this. Is it immune to physical? It is, I forgot about that. Can we even hurt her? No. Right, you're elemental, right? Because if we use anything, if we use anything else, you just heal. So we're waiting another turn for Corvus. Is anyone I can help out with healing? Wolgraff?
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Oh, you do have a melee attack, I was wondering. Oh, there's another protection crystal there. Now would have been a good time to cast the Rain of Arrows. That's fine. So they only have like a limited amount of casts? That bear daughter can kill. Why would you do that?
Stitch in time, friends.
Okay. Korax needs to get a heal up on herself. How much health does this have? 90? Is that it for those stupid crystals? Yes, she's vulnerable. Wolgraff has no gap closes, apparently. That's right, we can get behind her and start stabbing. We might get some stuns.
That ought to hurt.
Oh, she's really fragile. Can we see off of that what her resistance to status was? No. Go for a blind. Yes, she's out of action. Alright, bear daughter. Do your thing. Your physical immunity, you guys don't. There you go. Just stunned one of them. That's shit.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment. There you are. Good as new and not a moment too
Such
soon.
sorrow within you. Such rage.
Why? Okay. I can probably take her this turn. That's the wrong attack. Get to there. This will do more damage, especially for crits. Yeah, I needed to use the charge. Nick, go on, my man. So close. But that means we can finish her with a rock. Oh shit, that hurt. I'm not surprised. Hey, Wolgraff. Stab Leandra for me.
Ha! You can't stop me. It's too late. The void. It's here. It's over.
This is the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge. It's the only way to end this.
Kara, I can't let you do this. Even now, Leandra's too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If
I'm
you
not running
merge
that
your
risk.
souls, she will consume you completely.
She ain't doing that, don't worry. She's a sorcerer. She's a sorcerer. She dies with the rest.
I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect you to understand. Guardians, the spell.
Nope.
Thank you, Guardian. Leandra chose this path, and now she must walk it to its bitter end. Ikara, Leandra cannot be saved. With or without the Soul Forge, her fate was sealed the moment she invoked the Void. There is no sense in consigning you to destruction alongside her.
It is done. It's me.
It's done. My sister's suffering was great, and the suffering she wrought was even greater. I'm glad it's over.
See? Just let us do our jobs, Ikara. Don't get in the way.
She dropped something, Guardian. A scepter of some kind. It throbs with the same magic as the portal behind her.
Okay. Death Knight Control Wand, you say, allows me to cast Death Knight Removal, unlimited uses. Ooh. Ooh. Just out of interest, are you just choosing to not revive Corex out of spite, or, like, what's the deal here? I also assume you're not going to heal her for me. No, didn't think so.
Into the fray once more.
Plus 10 initiative. Let's get rid of the air. Put that by there. 4 AP, unlimited uses, just remove a death ray out of existence. Why not? Why not? Oh, also, heal Chorus.
Back on my feet.
Because this is almost certainly going to be a final boss fight we're about to head into.
On the mend.
As long as the source surges through Rivellon, the keeper of the source is chained to this world in order to protect it. Some call it a curse. We're getting closer, and so is the Void.
Portal to... Oh, they straight up called it Eden. They didn't call it the First Garden.
It's tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
This portal has been tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it. This portal has been tainted by void magic.
Never mind,
there
is
must
it
be
the
a way
spell?
to remove it.
It's the spell. So, this would be Astarte and the Void Dragon, then. All the way down there, I assume?
This must be it. The first garden.
Astarte won't be far off.
Yeah, so they called it Eden by accident in a text name, I guess.
A garden among the stars. I can think of no finer setting for our final stand against the void. Together, my friend, until the end.
Saints alive! We've truly come to the apotheosis of our quest and
Unidentified shiny gold ring.
I've been saving that word.
Okay,
We
game.
ought to keep Leandra's wand at the ready.
Oh shit,
An
mate.
army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
Death Knights are right there, buddy. This is gonna be rough even with the spell removal. So I assume if I didn't kill Akara, get it the right way around. If I didn't kill Leandra, I would have had to fight this battle normally. And remove. And that was kind of close. Remove.
The end for you.
Let's remove the Death Knight protection for you. And then let's see. Where's that spell? There it is. Remove it for you. I can't get a charge off hits them both.
Speed is of the essence.
Thank you for hasting the right character. Oh, he has Death Knight Bane as well. Next turn, we should be able to remove 2 more, possibly 3 Death Knights. We're going to start with the ones that are still, well, the only one that is invulnerable, and then work based on priority off of that. Why'd you keep doing that? Why'd you keep giving them the accuracy, the perception buff? Yeah, that's a good weakener. Flare. Oh, if they're about to focus on Korax, we're gonna have issues. Oh no, they're fine. They're going for Zandalor by the looks of it. That's just a Death Knight. Knockdown failed. Thank you. Okay, that's also fine. What's your deal? Mark of Death fail. Good job. Don't you dare. This is where we put all those points near the end into resistances. Okay. You're still invulnerable. Get gone.
The end for you.
You're both immune to elements, so you're going to be the next 2 to go. It's just that easy. Hey, Wolgraff. Stun failed. That's okay. Go for blind.
An eye for an eye.
Got it. Zandalor, if you slip on your ass, we're gonna laugh. Please do. Please slip. You're not just hitting it with your sword. Coward.
Water's cool kiss could cure you.
Oh, we did all that while he was blinded as well? Are you serious? Okay. Good hits. Drop the whole AoE on him. Good. Corvus. And then crush it.
Maimed and mutilated.
There's no point to taking any of this. Well, there's the slip.
As good as a new penny.
And with that, I think we're good to go. We're probably going to run into some more Death Knights, but I think we've just demonstrated we don't really care.
Bless the seventh! I am restored!
I have to admit, the first garden looks really nice. Who's this? Brian. Oh, the shop guy.
Always nice to see a friendly face in a strange place, ain't
So
it?
there is a reason to take all that stuff.
Me? I'm just here to enjoy the show and make a sale or two on the off chance that all this
really
is still
good
here
stuff is
tomorrow.
right here. Man, even at the end of time, you could not sell me a thing that was interesting. Nope, not a single thing, not even a single necklace. What about what I picked up? +2 strength. Yeah, I'll take that. +2 speed.
Best of luck to...
Where's that strength ring? There we go. There we go indeed. So all that remains then is the God Box. Well, it's all led to this. Inadvertently, on a very windy, twisty path. Technically back to where it all started.
The God Box. Could it be?
This can contain the void.
My guardians, my fallen friends arisen. Hear the clapping of hollow, hated wings. Hear the voiceless voice. The void approaches. Look, the dragon.
Here it comes.
Dragon, stand by me. Stand together.
If that doesn't have 10,000 health, I'm going to kill it in 3 turns. It has 8,700 health. I'm going to kill it in 3 turns. What's its resistance? It's Tenebrium? Fantastic. I'm not going to kill it that easily. I'm going to have to hit over its Tenebrium. That's fine. Let's start this with a good old-fashioned storm. Immune to stunning. Oh.
Wait for me!
Yeah, this is a boss fight. Take just one step. Backstab it. Probably immune to bleed, right? Alright, we're making progress. Zandalor, I'm gonna need you to whip out some real wizard shit right now. Yeah, that works. On Corvus, too. Yeah, I think we can charge that. We're gonna leave Zandalor and Akara to try and clean up the rest back here. We're gonna just dumpster as much damage as we can to the dragon. Each of these would require us to basically focus it down and move on, or we could just end the game. We don't even know what Astarte does yet. Alright, Corvus. Oh, that's right, we're all slowed. That's what you do. You do blesses and you remove resistances. Why are we doing Burn My Eyes on Korax? Oh, Korax is about to eat so much damage. Okay. Took more damage, fantastic. We're gonna need regeneration up on 4x. And the slow has been shrugged off. Okay. That hurt. There goes Corvus.
I'll expire soon.
Line failed? Oh, so we could have got a blind off on it. Probably can't knock it down, right? No. So this is probably going to be a reset. My resurrection stuff is... Oh, never mind, he's back up. I need healing, not like water element resistance. Can we get a crippled? No. Let's empower everyone. We've taken almost half of its health. Maybe it is worth killing everything back here and then yeah, so we're supposed to stay near Astarte. Okay. But now I know how this boss fight works. We should be able to clear it on the next go round. Trying to get the freeze off, didn't quite work. There goes Wolgraff. It summoned more.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
This is actually a really rough fight. Okay, but the Void Weavers have really low health, I think.
Fight for existence itself.
Maybe not. I'm waiting for the party wipe so we can reset. I just need them to focus on Chlorix. For being a god, Astarte, by the way, is a real big letdown in this fight. Like, she hasn't really done anything to, like, wow me. I think the only fight that's been harder than this has been the fight with Arhu's like skull masher. There we go. Is the Shockmaster 5000 or whatever it was called? That's the only fight I can think of that's been horrific up until this point. This is just maybe I have to kill all the enemies and then focus on the Void Dragon. Maybe it weakens him somehow.
The God Box. Could it be?
This can contain the void once more. Where
My
once
guardians, here, look.
Okay. We're gonna start this with Wildfire.
feeling hot under the collar.
Into a Fire Elemental. Alright, Wolgraff, I need you to, are these weaker? 1000, 21. They all take extra damage from Earth. But the thing is, she doesn't attack them, she just sits there and does nothing. Black Ark you are.
We need you at your best, my friend.
I feel like if we, like, Astarte should be doing more in this fight, but she can't while she's in all this. So I think we try helping her out. Okay, we'll go for a empower them.
This day we win!
Bear daughter, what do you got for me? Let's make it rain over here. And then put you next to you. That's gonna hurt. Now you do another fight? Well, to be fair, you have to wait so long for your turn. Right. I know it's a bit of a waste, but I need that dead. Thank you. And then, yeah, just punch that. Do head vice as well? No? Okay. It's not quite enough for a storm. I'd say we focus on this one next. It's blinded, we can pull back. Trying to fight Astarte, so if we don't stand next to it, we're actually okay. I know we're still going to focus that one, but I'd also like to work on this one. I doubt I can make it bleed, but it's solid damage and it's not elemental. There we go. Solid damage indeed. We might get the kill if it walks away. Oh, Zandalor can kill it. Zandalor's not going to kill it. Zandalor killed it. Thank you, buddy. Heal up Borax. Corvus is going to... Corvus is going to go for the blind one. Next to it, and then maybe kill it. Look at the hit. Then reserve that. Can you finish that thing?
Ha! Even first you succeed.
see if we can static shock that. We got the blind. That'll do. Fire Elemental's been doing some work.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
Okay. Bear Daughter's gonna get healed up. We're still getting lied to about when that's acting, but it's stunned, so I'm not surprised. Alright, it's Korax's turn. Heal yourself and hold up. Alright, Wolgraff. I need you to do some amazing repositioning right now. Oh, Wildfire on Corvus for free? Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Zandalor's gonna get this shit pushed in right now, and it's not my fault. We want to deal with you next. Yeah, if we get critical hits, you just vaporize. Yeah. Bear Daughter, would you like to shoot? Yeah, unfortunately it's currently air, so that will have to do. That just leaves the Void Whisperer.
Take from me the swings of winds. Fly, Guardian.
Why are you buffing her? She's not controlled by me!
Eyes see beyond the void.
You're not gonna move.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
My heart is sealed.
Stay close, Guardians. My power will fortify you.
Got the attack of opportunity. Good. I need that thing repositioned so we can easily beat on it. Reposition it to there. Summon. Nah. It's gonna beat up Zandalor. Alright, Wolgraff. Get into its rear arc. And see what you can do. It's good. It's good. Zandalor, you're sort of pathetic. You really are sort of pathetic. Kill this. Okay, fine, we'll do this then.
Face the unending darkness.
Right, that's no allies left for him. I'm gonna reserve that just in case.
My power will fortify you.
Okay, you kind of actually do need to move up so you can actually cast spells that deal damage. What do we got here? It's on a 1 turn cooldown. 198, 260, well, that's a 5 turn, 187. It's immune to stuns, but I'll still cast it. Okay, we need to do a little bit of repositioning.
This thing away.
We need to do a lot of repositioning and fast. This might kill it if it doesn't run a good position. Okay, if that thing moves rather than attack, it's dead. You know what? No, let's just rip ass. Yeah, there we go. Now it's dead, and these guys have been weakened. And fall back. Hey, Kara, do you want to heal the right character? No? Okay.
Sacred waters protect you.
We don't need sacred waters. We need healing. Malediction failed. Thank you. Astarte's gonna die. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
Great, she's healing the wrong one, so I've got to heal her with my turn. Right. And then get some damage out. She's dead. If that goes to her, she's dead. Okay, we're good. I can use the god box. Oh, was that this? Is that the gimmick of the whole fight? Hold on. Let's make sure she's not in any danger from getting killed. So that did nothing.
Once more, where once we failed, now must succeed.
I'm not quite sure what I should be doing here. Target's too far.
We need you at your best, my friend.
So we can't use the god box to weaken him. Astarte does not move from her position. Oh, we froze the Void Dragon. I can't believe it, but we actually froze the Void Dragon. It's gonna unfreeze itself, but I'll take this. I'll take the opening. Okay, close the gap. And then crippling strike. Bear Daughter, rain arrows. Zandalor can act again.
I feel indestructible.
We need to use this time to heal up Astarte. Because I don't think our allies are inside of her with healing. We get a head vice for a blind. Blind failed. Which could get rough pretty quick. Pull it, Mr. President. Take the shot. Oh, it can move. This ain't gonna work. Wolgraff, I need you to do every status effect you can. Can you blind it? No. Can you weaken it? No. It's immune to petrifications, and the Lord just hit the thing. Yes, do that. Mass healing, thank you.
There you are.
Generation on the right character? Yeah, there we go. We should be fine. If it summons anything, I guess we just deal with that. But we should be able to thump out a good amount of damage on this turn. It would be nice if they hasted my character, but no, I'm gonna ask for the impossible here. Well, good hits, good hits. Water down. I'm hoping here we have enough targets next to it that if it turns out to punch, it wastes most of its action points on people that don't matter. Bear Daughter. You know what? Blind failed. Who did I stun? Shit. Well, try again. Try again. Well, we tried blinding 3 times on a really low percentage. Korax, can you drop a storm? You cannot drop a storm of any type. I need Corvus up and active. We could try for a freeze. It's the only one we can do that has actual effect. Got the freeze. Are you in his rear? I honestly can't tell. You are in his rear. Okay. So we can't make it bleed, but it's raw damage. We're so close. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, yes, please. Haste Corvus.
In your case, I know
on, we can do this. Almost got re-stunned. Shit. Yeah, the ground's been electrified. Come on, bear daughter. Right. Corax can finish this on her turn. Astarte just... If she had like Earthquake, or like make summons, or something, I'd be appreciative of her being here. How much health do you have? 136. I'm pretty sure we can end this with the same spell we started with. Actually, that was Fireball. But our mainstay for the longest time, that's been Rock. Did that not do damage? That did not do damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brace. Actually, no, you know what? Let's give her this club. It's moved. Well, Ikara, could you revive Corvus? Never mind, Zandalor killed it. Bit of a ending there, but we did it. Astarte didn't do anything. Oh, she did some healing and buffing. But that's it.
It is over. The void has been caged inside the God Box, and you have put an end to the battle I was designed by your enemies to lose.
Yeah, if you could have lifted your weight, like dropping rocks, casting offensive spells, and not, like, it would have been nice. But I guess once you wipe the initial enemies, he doesn't summon anymore. I was worried, right, that it was a health thing, where like as he lost health, he summoned more and more guys trying to overwhelm you. But I'm also not... I'm amazed at the kind of damage we did at the start, where we just ripped through like almost half of its health.
The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. Let us absolve the word. Unsullied is all source anew. My champions, my gratitude is yours. All of us fell low once, but look how we have all reascended.
Tell me, who are your enemies?
There are more and other forces at work than you can conceive. The void, it is but an instrument. Leandra and her followers, mere tools.
I just want to point out, by the way, that in the original fight against the Void, there were 3 that faced the Void Dragon, 1 died, and the 2 survived. Here we had, technically it's the same sort of thing, because they've been brought back to life and Wolgraff hasn't.
Even gods and spirits, such as I, have less control than mortals know, would fear to know. But these things may not be spoken of, and my knowledge is incomplete. All I can promise is that I'll guard you long as you and yours live. Always.
So what happens next?
That, my friend, is a hard question to answer. But we have somewhere to go, and in that your victory lies condensed.
Is it the credits?
We stand at the brink of a new age and a new universe that even the cowering gods thought the fancy of fools. More fool then, for distrusting you, guardians, you deliverers of time and space. For myself, I will remain here to cleanse and renew the first garden. Source shall flow wholesomely again. a blessing upon all the well-willing creatures of all the beauteous realms. And you I absolve of your guardian duty. You have kept the watch long, and kept it well, but even longer shall be your lives, and happy if I can make them so.
So, to just a little bit of a recap here. The God Box is going to be unprotected, but you're going to stay here, I guess, to protect it. Actually, unprotected, the wrong way to put this. We're not going to guard the God Box anymore. You're not going to open it. You're going to fix the first garden, and we are going to... We're going to be mortal still.
The only two beings you'll be, who can freely come to this garden and bask in the splendor of the source restored. The only two beings you'll be, who will share the privilege of gods. But first I will let you settle your business on Rivellon. So let me take you home, to the place where it all began.
The beach? Oh, what? We're in the Source Hunter Academy itself?
Attention recruits, listen up. Yesterday you trained, today you train, tomorrow you will train! You will practice till your hands bleed, your eyes water, and
Yeah, I don't really
your
care about
break.
that.
Now get to it.
Let's,
To think the Academy was but a hair's breadth away from being blinked out of existence.
If you'd asked during our student years, I would have told you to let the Void's will be done.
Hey, nerds.
Well. Look who's finally back. Were you out hunting Source, or finding yourself in Youthall Gore? So, out with it then. Who killed Councillor Jake?
What have you heard about the Guardians of the God Box or the Void Dragon?
Gods above. There's at least 2 in every year. Look, I don't care what you do in your free time, recruit. But on Academy grounds, the recreational use of Drudenay is strictly prohibited.
He thinks we're doing drugs. Nobody.
Well, we've heard the rumors. Source cult this and end of time that. The recruits may buy it hook, line, and sinker. But I've been on the farm long enough to know a tall tale when I hear one. I'll expect to find all the details in your report, Hunter. But first, you've got visitors. The kind I don't like to see loitering around Academy headquarters. Clear them out, and then get to writing.
Visitors?
Do I look like your secretary?
It's probably going to be the companions, right? Wolgraff, Bear Daughter. No, it's these nerds. Oh, there's Arhu. Not completely disappointed.
Source Hunter, how I rejoice at your return. I may not have
can't see
scurried
you, my
through the
friend.
first garden myself.
The tapestry's
but
in the
thundering
way.
Tomcats, I can vividly imagine the terrible battle you fought and won in that starry realm.
Could have used you, Arhu.
Leandra is dead. It had to be. Astarte is free. The Void Dragon enclosed anew and forever. So few people know that thanks to you and only you, they draw happy breaths. That Zixzax writes with fervor still, and that the Weaver quietly weaves as if nothing ever happened. Your quest is over, Hunter, but your glory is endless. One day your story will be sung, and your very name whispered in reverence. How honored I am indeed to be a footnote in your tale.
I guess we then have to talk to Zandalor and Ikara. And then go up this long, beautiful walk out the back. Yes.
Not a bad place you've got here, Guardian. Not bad at all. Though I don't know if that sourpuss of a captain realizes you were all that stood between him and certain doom. Perhaps I can rustle up a nice charming elixir to soften that scowl of his.
Ikara's just casually mentioning she can drug our superior. Is he our superior, though, with everything that's transpired?
Now, I'm sure after all they've faced, our heroes can handle the likes of him. How are you faring?
Never been better. Let's be really arrogant about this. Yeah, that wasn't difficult at all.
That you have, dear Guardian. And Rivellon will remain forever in your debt. Wherever you may go, you can cast your eyes about you and know that all you see continues to exist because of you.
What happened to Leandra?
I know not where exactly her soul might rest, but I hope she is at peace now. Somewhere she can do no more harm.
Plot twist, we kill Trife, and I guess Leandra then turns into the new Trife. Is that going to be how we segue into Original Sin 2? Even though it's set so many centuries later?
We will mourn her for the woman she was, not the monster she became.
What will you do now?
And as for the rest...
Oop, I held one.
All these recruits will need something to do, won't they?
I thought I'd use the hotkey. I sometimes use the hotkey for, like, hitting the options. I did it there, and my hand sort of... I held the button, maybe. Ikara will turn to Luculla. She's going to teach them all how Source works, which is a problem. Zandalor.
A wizard's work is never done, Source Hunter. I know not what the future holds, but I'll wait for it at my leisure with a pipe and a good book. And on a more personal note, I'm not entirely sure things are hopeless between Ikara and I. I know she's angry now.
Zandalor, you've learnt nothing, my friend.
For God's sakes, I'm standing right here. And the answer is... never again. Not for all of Gungear's gold.
If you want all of Gungear's gold, you can go ahead and get that, because I've already killed the man. The troll, even. And maybe you might be able to persuade... I was about to say Asmodeus, that's not his name. What is the name of the troll? The new king. Oh, there's a new king, I forget his name.
We'll see.
I do so hope we'll meet again, Guardian. Aiding you on this journey has been the finest privilege I can fathom.
Your health and happiness, Guardian.
Okay. There's a scope here. Source Hunter. Oh, okay, never mind. So we are going to run into some of the helpers here. Here's Jahan. Hey buddy, how do you feel about being relegated to just being my blacksmith?
So this is it then, your alma mater. About as big as my palace's kitchen used to be, but it's not devoid of a certain charm. Well have we deserved a moment of rest, I say, and these halls will serve as good as any. Once we have had some sleep, and in dreams revisited the gardens of our triumph, Hiraka eludes me still. That said, you are well.
Yeah, I'm just going to sort of hop through his dialogue because we never learned his deal. We just knew he had something to do with a demon. I see Wolgraff. Hey, buddy. Hey. My good friend.
Good time for source hunting, this.
Oh, look at this. We have so many things we can talk to you about. You're a source hunter now. Is it everything you hoped it be?
Oh, right, and more, Governor. Can't quite describe the feeling, really. I may have my words back, but that don't make me a scholar. Still, it's pride, mostly. And knowing you're doing good by folks. The mission we're on, it's all just so grand. There's so much at stake. Now that's pretty scary. But somehow, it feels good to be part of it. Part of the bad guy's demise. Shoot!
Oh, there's the same question we're going to ask him. Okay. I'll take my leave. Wolgraff. There's nothing I can really say. Like, I genuinely love the character arc there. You know, I'm going to save a lot of my thoughts for the credits. They're coming. I know they're coming. We just haven't reached them yet. There's Bev, Daughter, and, I guess Medora. I don't really care much about Medora, though. I haven't seen a Medora. Maybe she's further down here. Nope. Oh, no, there is a Medora there. Hold on. I just caught that in the end of the dialogue, Medora was... Is she sat at the table? Graduate, table, army graduate, army? No, academy graduate. Where were we hearing Medora? What am I even doing at this point? So Wolgraff's by there. Jahanova's over there. Academy recruit, academy recruit. Academy recruit. Yeah, where's Medora? She was saying something.
Look at you. I hardly recognize you. The adventuring life has turned you into a true champion, hasn't it?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she was right at the end. No, she said more words. Sorry about the back and forth. Medora said something, but we don't know where she is. And I don't know what that is. It's supposed to be a dragon, I guess. Like, friends of ours, are they in there? Right, we can use that as a litmus. Not really a litmus, but like, you know, a marker, I guess. Their daughter, there she is.
Oh, it smells wonderful, doesn't it, my friend?
Where the fuck was
River
Medora?
on. Home again. Long have we traveled, side by side. Now here we stand at the end of our adventure, into a wilderness I never imagined. I will return to Home Forest. I know not what I'll find there now, but... Oh, I will sing our story from every cave and clearing. Our victory will purge that place of Jarrett's treachery. Come visit someday, won't you? I know Mother would love to meet you. Oh, don't worry. You're not
Well. So yeah, Bear Daughter just... that's it. So Medora has to be inside somewhere. There we go.
They hadn't counted on one thing. Source hunters.
Good
Oh,
gods.
comrade. Our reputations have galloped over far before we did.
Medora, you did literally nothing except buy me things.
Old Captain Wattress won't believe half of what I told him, or so he says. He won't admit it, but he... Well, comrade, someone's got to teach these puff...
So now I'm curious. Does that mean the dialogue for Wolgraff is broken? Because everyone else had like 3 lines and ended.
All for the order.
Wolgraff, it's time for you to go find your own way, buddy.
Your loss, Governor. Your loss. Source Hunter at your service.
You know what? Come with me.
Excellent.
The game's probably not going to like me doing this, but we've done it. We can do it. We can absolutely do it. Yeah, we're not supposed to have motor control of them, but let's do this. Probably should have saved before I did something potentially game-breaking. But I assume we run down to this gate. All 3 Source Hunters embark on their next journey. Presumably. Unless, yep, here we go.
So, this is it. After all we've discovered, after the battles we've won, I think it really is over. What do you suppose we should do now?
I've broken the dialogue. Rivellon still needs you all.
Onward. Again.
Loading the end of time.
And thus the Guardians lived out the remainder of their
Oh, hey,
mortal
goblins.
days.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we did live normally.
The end. Well, if you really want to know, if you've ever tried to romance a brick wall, you'll know just how Savior the First felt while wooing Savior the Second. But perhaps for the best, the two parted ways when they returned to Rivellon. Savior the First never forgot Savior the Second, and would think of their adventures whenever the moon was particularly pearl-shaped, or the sunset a special shade of orange. As for Savior the Second, Savior the First was forgotten as soon as breakfast came.
So you're telling me that they then parted ways and never spoke to each other? Really?
What more could you ask for, little imp? The void...
What a weird... You know, if the ending didn't include that last bit with Zixzax, it would have been perfect. The idea of those two going off and like carrying on, doing what they did best. Instead, you tell me that they split apart and never really spoke to each other? It sucks. And I think that sort of helps summarize my experience here. Original Sin is a really fun game, apart from the areas where I cited I had issue. For example, pixel hunting for a button that wasn't where the rest were and was hidden away. Looking at you, Cathedral. And the final boss fight. The Leandra bit was just... It just dragged, really. It should have dropped the invulnerability whenever you killed the one in the way, so that we could at least like try to get through it quickly, as opposed to just waiting and waiting and waiting and doing nothing. The Shockmaster 5000, whatever it was called, that was fine. I think knowing what I know now, gameplay and mechanic wise, I probably could do that fight better. But when it came to the actual character and the story itself, yeah, I had some issue with the fact that anything we learned early on didn't really matter, because we'd just be regurgitating that information again and again and again and again. But the fact that we could learn the information to make the decisions ourselves that would potentially affect things later on, or just interact with characters that would affect things later, like freeing Bellegar. Well, actually, Bellegar is a good example. You get a quest right at the start of the game. Hey look, there's some talking statues convincing people to jump off a cliff. And eventually you get to that, you solve the puzzle, you free Bellegar. Bellegar then says he's going to roam around. I didn't think we'd ever run into him again. But we did. Twice. Granted, it's all at the last area. It would have been nice if we ran into him other times as well. The character specific quests for, like, I guess the only ones we can really talk about are Bear Daughter and Wolgraff. Both fantastic. Bear Daughter's actually making it so that it mattered what you spoke to her about and what you said that it was like living as a human. Teaching her that, you know, maybe you shouldn't always blindly follow people. I thought that was really neat the way it all paid off. It wasn't just a speech check at the end. The choices themselves mattered. The speech check game, by the way, that can go fuck itself. That's the most horrific thing I've ever seen. I'd much prefer if it was like... One second. I'd much prefer if it was like other games where it's just you need X points to be able to do this check. It's not great in my opinion, but it's a better alternative than, hey, this is just basically random. Good luck. Even if your character's been like rigged up, ready to go to try and clear conversations, good luck. Absolutely good luck. The combat was fun, like it was really interesting. Crafting sort of made buying things redundant, but I had that option. And on the whole, really enjoyed this game. Really enjoyed it. Would definitely recommend it to other people. Now granted, I played Enhanced Edition. Enhanced Edition. However I'm supposed to pronounce that. And we're going to be set on the menu. Yeah. Oh look, it's the weird tree. And the statue. You know, having beaten the game now, noticing this stuff is really interesting. I wonder if that was there before. I'd have to look at like the first stream I did. But yeah, the whole thing, I really recommend it. And I think it's kind of obvious as well, the game has a lot of influence and pulls a lot of inspiration from lots of different mythologies and religions. Sort of with the whole way they let slip that the first garden is just called Eden in a game, like, by a portal. The idea that a traitorous serpent being, well, not really a serpent, but the idea that a betrayer of sorts tempted something into opening a box that it shouldn't have is Pandora's box. I'm pretty sure I called that one out when I saw it. But also the way that Trife was just temptation the entire way through, even though we really didn't see a lot of Trife. You know, that's Lucifer in the Garden of Eden. Literally Lucifer in the Garden of Eden. Temptation with the apple and then get kicked out. Except here we ran away. The weakest part of the story for me is the whole Astarte, Temptation, Guardians ran away bit. The game really tries to paint the idea that the Guardians are at fault here when really it was Astarte. There were some other sort of weird bits as well. Brachus Rex was painted to be this huge deal, and he was kind of a big deal when we dealt with him. But I thought he'd be more impactful. I thought we'd be seeing him a little bit more than we did. Not just one conversation in a basement for a boss fight. And then talking to everyone else after that fact, they didn't realize that Brachus Rex was already dead. We killed him again. Sometimes we could bring it up in conversation, sometimes we couldn't. The whole deal with the Immaculates is... it's fine, it's a cult, it does its job. Did its job, we killed, I think, almost all of them. Aside from that, there's nothing egregious that leaps out to me right now that I was just like, what is this when it came to story, right? It was fun. I enjoy it. And that means tomorrow at 7 PM UTC, we can start Divinity Original Sin 2. Now, I have said this a few times in streams before. I already know what character I'm going to be playing for that one. I've looked at the character customization, and I have decided we are going to be playing a... I'm not going to mention it now. We're going to do that tomorrow. A little bit of a tease for those of you who are stuck around this long. Also, Saturday, we're going to do a little bit of a recap reminder here because we haven't done it for a few weeks. Thursday, Friday, 7 PM UTC are what I call the main event games. That is, well, it was Original Sin Enhanced Edition into Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition, I think it's called. And then we go into Pathfinder Kingmaker, into Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then we go into Baldur's Gate 3. The idea is we're going to try to finish all of the games in the main event before the end of the year. This game, I eyeballed was going to take us about 40 hours, and we ended up taking 70. But I have a funny feeling that if I look at the how long to beat time for main plus extras, which is normally when you do the main and then, you know, extras, side content sort of stuff, that's probably going to be around the same time that I've taken, if not longer. We'll find out. It's more of a thing that I'm using to help plot roughly how long this is going to take and why I need to stream how often as I do. Now, main event explained, we also have what I call the antechamber, the side stuff, right? We did Proteus, and then I had to do something for like 2 Saturdays in a row. But Saturdays at 7 PM UTC, we do a different thing. We're going to be starting, and I don't know if we're going to finish it in one go like we did Proteus, we're going to be starting Worms Ultimate Mayhem, I think it's called. It's the remaster that was released in like 2012 for Worms 3D and Worms 4 bundled into one game. We're going to be doing that. I've asked multiple people if they want to be volunteered as Worms, as in if they want names, if they want to submit their names for Worms. We have all but one slot filled. That might change by Saturday. I might have a volunteer for that last one. But yeah, we'll be playing Worms 3D. And it should be fun. It should be enjoyable. It'll be a nice different pace. Part of the reason we have the antechamber games is so that I'm not just doing the same type of game over and over again every week. I have something different, a palate cleanser to help prevent burnout. Because that's the real big thing you can run into when doing games like this, right? Doing those 5 games that I mentioned, Original Sin 2, Pathfinder, Pathfinder 2, I'm calling it Pathfinder 2, Baldur's Gate 3, all in a row, all in a year, all blind. Yeah, that could be a bit much, even if you're only doing it twice a week. Hence, we need something for, you know, me to play on Saturdays that isn't those and isn't similar. But I think that's enough of my my industry rambling. Maybe I'll come back to this in many years. Maybe I won't. I don't think a second playthrough would be that different, honestly. And there'd be bits where I'd feel like I'm trudging through, because there were bits where it got slow. The first time we get to Scythiel, well, yeah, the first time we get to Scythiel, there's lots of talking, lots of finding out things. I guess on a second playthrough you can streamline a lot of that, but then you miss out on experience. You know? Swings and roundabouts. Anyway, I'm just rambling. Completely, utterly rambling. Let's see. Is there anyone I can raid? We have 2 options, potentially. I don't know how long they've been going. We're going to quickly check. We're going to check with this one first. They've been going for a little bit. And they're doing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so I'm going to quickly look, just to make sure. Like, I have a vague idea of what's when in the game. Yeah, they're doing an honor mode karma thing. They're sort of speeding through the dialogue. Yeah, you know what? We'll drop by. Yeah, we'll drop by. We're going to raid Cwningen. As I say, they're playing Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. Let's start that. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. Honor mode, which means if they die, that's it. They die. They don't get to start again. Hello, why has my phone decided that I no longer have internet? That's worrying. But yes, they're playing Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. If they die, they die. Start again from the beginning of the game. It's not something I would do, but it is an option in here. For example, new game, single player, there's honor mode. That's how I know what it is. I honestly, aside from the very scant bits of knowledge of Baldur's Gate 3 I know through osmosis, don't know a lot about it. I know from the very few seconds that I've seen of just checking his stream still going, he's, I think, still in Act 1. I don't know what Act 2 looks like, so I'm going to assume he's in Act 1. I know he had to restart his run pretty, like, Tuesday, Monday? So he's probably not that far ahead, but I also could be wrong. You know, speedrunners, you know, they exist. But that's it. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream. We're going to do this real quick. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who was raided in, anyone who commented, and anyone who saw this in the VOD or the archive, such as Oberkoust. Thank you for the raid and being in the chat, and Doom the Senpai, thank you for being in the chat. We'll be carrying this on tomorrow with Original Sin 2, 7 PM UTC, but until then, have fun.